Requesting Alert 5!
Captain Mitchell, this is Jester. FAC's got us on a north-south line. Weapons release in 2 seconds.
Roger that. She's lit up for you.
Acknowledged. Ah, shit. SAM launch. 6 o'clock low.
Can't hold them off much longer. We need close support, now!
Roger that, Ghost Leader. Be there as soon as we can. Tally, smoke. 6 o'clock, 1 mile, 20 low. Come on, baby. Hang on. En route to your position now, Ghost Leader. Just keep it lit.
Copy that.
Tally, target 12 o'clock. Rifle 1.
You nailed it! Nice work!
Flight, this is Citadel. I'll be your flight controller for this mission. I have you on my scopes at the Mexican border, bearing 0, 9er, 0, and 30 miles. By order of the Pentagon, you are now authorized to enter Mexican airspace to locate and destroy rebel ground units that have been probing the U.S. border. Your patrol will follow a series of waypoints marked on your TAC map. At each waypoint, you will engage and destroy any rebel units in the area.
H.A.W.X flight copy, Citadel. We're ready to turn and burn.
I'm picking up a rebel convoy at 149er. You're clear to engage.
Roger that, Citadel. Okay, guys, let's go to work.
Missiles to engage the ground targets as soon as you have a missile lock.
Hey, ground target destroyed.
Good shooting. Proceed to the second waypoint.
Roger. Thanks.
You're at the second waypoint. I've got 4 rebel ground units on my scope. Take them out.
Roger that. We're rolling in now.
You can cycle through multiple targets on your HUD to select the right one to attack. Fox 2, clean separation. Good work, Hawks. Proceed to the next waypoint. Any rebel vehicles can be engaged on site.
Hey, Casper, check out that smoke. Is that Juarez? That's the place. Looks like the rebels are putting up a heck of a fight. You know, I heard from one of my special forces buddies that they've got guys operating inside Mexico right now.
Rebel convoy bearing 242, range 60 miles. You're clear to engage.
We're a battalion of the convoy. Engaging now. Direct it on the target. That one's finished.
Target at gun range.
Good kill, Captain. We've hit the nav point. Now we're heading to the next one.
I have another rebel convoy at 259er. Cleared hot.
Copy that. Rolling in now.
Good launch. Good kill, Captain.
Launch flight. This is General Keating of Special Operations Command. I have a priority request for close air support. Break off your patrol and stand by for new orders.
Copy, sir. What's the target?
Listen up. We've got a bad situation developing in H.A.W.X. What I'm about to tell you is classified. We have a Ghost Recon team operating in the city, assisting the Mexican military. They're pinned down by rebel tanks in a plaza near the city marketplace. If we don't do something fast, they're going to be overrun. They need air support fast, and you're the men to do it.
Citadel is downloading the Ghost's current position on your attack map. They're under attack by enemy armor and need air support fast.
Ghost Lead will designate targets for you once you're on station. Your designation is AR support. Now go get them.
Lead has a missile kill.
Ghost Leader to air! Begin your attack!
Engaging now.
Enemy forces are closing on the Ghosts. Ghost Leader, be advised. Black Hawk 5 is en route to rally point for extraction. ETA 5 minutes. I've got rebel helos active in your area. Engage at will. Be advised, I'm picking up rebel helos in your area. Clear to engage.
I need this target taken out!
Support is on the way.
This is Ghost Lead! Enemy tanks are closing in! Mitchell! Mitchell! Respond!
Hold it together, man. We'll keep them off your back. Good kill, Captain.
The Ghosts are under attack! There are no enemy forces around the Ghost. Enemy attack helos inbound. Clear to engage. This is Citadel. I've got enemy attack helos inbound at this time. Engage and destroy.
Target designated! More support, take it out!
Far support copies, ground. Ordnance is on the way.
Ghost Leader, I need a sit rep. What's your situation? This is Ghost Lead! We cleared the LZ and are setting up defensive positions to receive the hostiles! Copy that. Good luck. We're getting hit hard by enemy tanks and technicals!
Good kill. The Ghosts are getting hit. Weapon away.
Enemy plane shot down.
Good launch. Tracking it now.
Outstanding work, Crenshaw. But my guys aren't out of the woods yet. I'm sending in a helo to extract Mitchell's team now. But they'll need you to escort them safely back across the border.
Copy that. Rolling in now.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. I'm picking up bandits dead ahead. Rebel aircraft are moving to intercept.
Engage the bandits, Hawks. Take them out.
They're dead and they don't even know it. Looks like the rebels want payback for taking out their tanks.
Use your ERS to engage and destroy the bandits. You've got them spiked. Take them out.
Good shot! No joy, no joy. He throttled on me. Tracking him. In guns range.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
You're halfway there, Ghost Leader. Another minute or so.
I'm picking up rebel fighters attempting to intercept Black Hawk 5. Clear to engage.
We're on it. Engaging now. Target's in gun range. Enemy aircraft shot down.
I've got another flight of bandits heading for the helo.
Copy that. Engaging now.
Good tone, Hawksley. Good tone.
Incoming missile! Evade! Chief, I still got bandits all over my scope. I got your back, Talon. Let's do this.
Launch confirmed. Missile inbound.
Check 6.
Good launch. Tracking it now.
Countermeasures work. You're almost home free, Ghost Leader. Just a few more seconds. Missile! The go vertical, Talon. Just let me go forward and grab some sky. Damn it! He clipped me on that last pass, but I think I'm still okay. Flash one bandit. Good
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
That's the last of the bandits. Citadel, of the Ghost Airborne. Ghost Lead, this is Hawks Flight. What's your status?
We're clear, Hawks Flight. Thanks for the rescue. We won't forget this, I promise you.
This is Citadel. My scopes are clear. Black Hawk 5 is exiting the zone now.
Hey, Talon, what are you gonna do after they disband the squadron? Transfer? I've been thinking about going into the private sector. Artemis Global Security is recruiting. Offered me $100 grand as a sign-up bonus. Hey, Crenshaw, did Artemis contact you too? We ought to sign up as a group. Bet they'd even let us fly together.
This is General Keenan. I want to thank you once again for pulling my men out of the fire. We owe you one. Just between you and me, I think the Air Force is making a big mistake. The way the world is going, we'll need your skills more than ever.
Welcome to your new life, David. I'm Adrian DeWinter, CEO of Artemis Global Security. We're glad that you and the other members of Hawk Squadron have decided to accept our offer of employment. Artemis operates under the private military treaty set by the Reykjavik Accords of 2012. We're considered an extraterritorial legal entity with a mandate to operate all around the world. Artemis is still a small corporation, but we are conducting negotiations with prestigious clients interested in our military expertise and first-rate equipment. Now let me introduce you to Colonel Bruce. He'll be your direct operations supervisor and make sure you get all the information you need.
Hello, Crenshaw. I'm Colonel Bruce, Artemis's Flight Operations Supervisor. I'm sure you and I will work very well together, if you're as good as you claim to be. I'm temporarily assigning you command of your former squadron. We'll decide after the mission if you get to keep that position permanently. For your first mission, I'm sending you to the Middle East. We've been contracted by a client in the Persian Gulf to ensure the security of its oil industry assets. Your mission is to protect the refinery complex at Al-Hudn from possible attack by one of our client's many enemies. We're expecting great things from you and your men, Crenshaw. Don't disappoint us.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Operations. This is your first real assignment, so we'll be closely monitoring your performance. Your main mission objective is to protect the Al-Hudn refinery complex below. The refinery should be outlined on your HUD now. Our client has already lost 2 refineries to attacks from the rogue state to the west. We have solid intel that a major attack on the Al-Hudn complex is imminent. They're going to have to get through us first. Our client has evacuated all civilian personnel from the combat zone, so you are weapons free. Engage targets at will.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I'll be your H.A.W.X support for this mission. Copy Control. We're now at Nav Point Charlie, eyes on the industrial complex. It's good to know we've got somebody looking out for us, Oracle. I'm Casper. The ugly dude flying on my left wing is Talon.
I have you on my scopes flying combat air patrol bearing 135 at 50 miles. No threats in your area at this time. Stand by for orders from flight ops.
Here's where your wingmen earn their pay, Crenshaw. You're gonna need all the help you can get. You can order them to attack enemy planes or have them cover your tail if you're in trouble.
You're covered, Flight Lead.
Heads up, people. We got hostile ground forces approaching the Al-Hudn facility from 180. Looks like they're trying to establish a perimeter and force their way in.
Copy, Command. Shut them down.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Enemy attack helicopters are inbound on the refinery. They're supporting the ground attack.
We copy, Oracle. Engaging the helos.
Use your tech map to maintain tactical awareness over the combat zone. Keep the incoming hostiles away from the refinery.
That's a kill. Good kill, Captain. Understood. I'm making my attack now.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
That's another kill.
Flight leader has the kill. Good luck. Fire at will.
Lead has the missiles.
One less bandit to worry about. Good shot, Flight Leader.
Weapons deployed. Reaper lead. I've got a flight of ground attack planes exiting the canyons and approaching the refinery at high speed. They are priority targets.
Those fighter bombers are top of the line. These guys mean business. Direct hit. Bandit Roger Shade, engaging.
That's one flight of attack birds destroyed. Good work.
Heads up. We got incoming attack planes at bearing 009, 500 knots, closing in on the refinery. Vector on the bandits and intercept.
Engaging now. Over.
Reaper lead, be advised. I'm picking up another enemy ground unit heading for the refinery.
That dude's taking a turn now. Roger that.
Better get your head in the game, flight leader. Your wingmen are getting all the kills. Heads up, Reaper flight. I'm picking up another flight of enemy helos heading your way. Reaper lead, be advised. I'm picking up another enemy ground unit heading for the refinery.
That's a confirmed hit. Ground target destroyed.
Weapon on target, on target. Ground target destroyed.
Flight leader has a Fox kill. Rolling in.
Reaper lead, be advised. I'm picking up another enemy ground unit heading for the refinery.
Flight leader, this is Wing. One bandit down.
Good.
That's the bits and pieces, Bob. Good hit.
Missile impact. Good kill, flight leader.
Copy. This is what you've got bandits all over the place. If we don't get a handle on this quick, we're gonna be overwhelmed.
Reaper lead, I've got a flight of ground attack planes exiting the canyons and approaching the refinery at high speed. They are priority targets.
Those fighter bombers are top of the line. These guys mean business.
Bravo Zulu, Reaper lead. You've cleared the refinery perimeter of enemy forces, but the battle's not over yet. Target locked.
That's a kill.
One of your guys just racked up another kill. They'll be gunning for your job next.
Lead has a missile kill. Roger. That's another kill. You're covered, flight leader.
Good launch, tracking in the Reaper lead. I'm picking up another flight of attack planes heading for the refinery.
Nailed him.
Got him. That's a kill.
Copy.
Watch it, Reaper lead. Enemy tanks are getting close to the refinery.
That's another one down. They're starting to feel the heat now. Engaging the target now.
Good work, Reaper flight. The refinery perimeter is clear of enemy forces, but more are on the way.
They're taking major losses. Let's keep up the pressure. Nice kill. Copy.
Reaper lead, you've got enemy attack planes closing fast on the refinery.
Enemy forces can't keep up much longer. They'll have to back off soon.
Good luck. Fire well. Watch it, Reaper lead. Enemy tanks are getting close to the refinery. Better get your head in the gate, flight leader. Your wingmen are getting all the kills. Target locked.
Kill confirmed.
The enemy's taking serious losses, Reaper lead. They can't keep this up much longer. got him spiked. Take him out.
Direct hit him. Couple more kills and you'll have him on the run, Reaper lead. Go get him. Roger. Missed. Engaging.
Target locked.
That's a kill.
This is Oracle. All remaining enemy forces are retreating. I repeat, all enemy forces are retreating. I don't think they'll be back anytime soon.
Looks like these guys have had enough, boss. Look at them run. That's what I'm talking about. Nice one, Chief.
Not too fast, Reapers. Still got bandits on my scope. This fight isn't over yet. I'm picking up a flight of bombers with escorts in 270, approaching fast. They're lining up for a bomb run on the refinery.
Those planes weren't retreating. They were clearing a path for those bombers to make their run. If those planes get through, they'll level the complex.
Keep those bombers away from the facility no matter what. Understood?
Region Lima Charlie, rolling it down.
Reaper flight, the bombers are your primary targets. But watch out for their escorts. They'll engage you as soon as you get close.
Copy that, Oracle. We'll take out the bombers ASAP. Roger, Shade. Engaging.
Reaper flight, be advised. Enemy bombers will reach the refinery in 3 minutes. Reaper lead, if just one of those bombers gets through, it'll level the whole complex. Stop them before they get within range.
Roger, I've got the target.
Enemy escorts are engaging, Reaper flight. Look alive.
Got
Weapon locked. Just 2 bombers remaining.
Missile away.
Only 1 bomber left. Take it down.
That's the last of the bombers, Chief. Oracle, what's the word? Is the refinery safe?
The refinery's in good shape, Reapers. Say again, the refinery's okay. Bravo Zulu. It looks like they're retreating for real this time. All hostiles are increasing speed and exiting the combat zone.
Yeah, not bad for a bunch of old-school fighter jockeys. Oracle, are we bandit-free?
Reaper flight, this is Oracle. My scopes are clear. Head on back to the barn.
Understood, Oracle. Coming home. So, what do you think, Casper? You like flying for a PMC better than the Air Force? Are you kidding? Artemis pays us twice as much as Uncle Sam, and that's not counting the performance bonuses. Yeah, I could seriously get used to this.
Reaper flight, this is flight operations. Your mission is complete. You're clear to return to base at this time.
Roger that, Flight Ops. We're RTB at this time.
Solid performance on your first mission, Crenshaw. That'll go a long way to establishing our reputation as a top military contractor. I'm confirming your promotion to squadron leader. Congratulations, Crenshaw. The success of the operation in the Middle East has helped our client services division secure several new contracts, including a medium-term assignment with the United Nations Peacekeeping Directorate. The UN has offered us a trial contract to provide combat air support for the African Union. They're caught up in a bloody guerrilla war against an insurgent force calling itself the People of God's Army, currently led by a former warlord named General Ikuya. Your orders are to conduct airstrikes against insurgent positions in the countryside south of the capital. Your objectives include a variety of military targets and facilities within the combat zone. The rebels have a squadron of fighter planes operating out of an airfield in the region, so you may encounter enemy aircraft as well. This is the first time we'll be operating on behalf of the United Nations, and it's a fantastic opportunity for our company. If there are no questions, you're dismissed. Good luck and good hunting.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I have you on my scope bearing 090 at 20 miles. No enemy contacts in your airspace this time.
Reaper Flight copies. No threat.
Stand by for mission details from Flight Ops. Your first set of targets consists of a series of rebel fuel and vehicle depots. They provide crucial logistical support for the people of God's army. Destroying them will cripple rebel operations in the region. Do you copy, Reaper Flight?
We reach at Lima Charlie.
We need to do more than bomb some rebel camps, Reaper Fleet. We need to hurt these people. Silence General Akuya and shut down his whole operation. Reaper Flight, remember to engage the enemy ground targets with free-fall bombs. Save your missiles for airborne targets. Align the reticle with the ground target and release the bomb. That'll guarantee a hit.
No need for a lecture, Oracle. We know what we're doing.
Great job. That's all there is to it, Flight Leader. The rebel depots are now updated on your ERS tag map. Good hunting.
We have visual on the depots. Weapons are hot. We're rolling in. Hey, Casper, why are we using freefall bombs on these targets anyway? These things are antiques. Because they're cheap, they're reliable, and they turn multiple targets into one big crater. Got it?
Bombs are not as outdated as you think. They're crude, but very effective.
Roger, Shade. No sweat, Chief. I've got this guy. Tally on the target. I'm setting up my run down. That's that. Control, this is Reaper 3-1. The first objective is in the bag.
That was the last of the depots. Reaper Flight, proceed to the next nav point to start your attack on the rebel camps.
Roger, Oracle. The rebel camps are at 014. Oracle, this is Casper. We've reached the next nav point. I'm seeing buku targets ahead of us.
Roger that, 3-1. You're authorized to destroy all the ground targets outlined on your ERS tag map.
Copy that, Oracle. We're going in now. Engaging your current target. Over. Copy. Weapons hot. I've got visual on some rebel warehouses.
Flight Leader, be advised you can issue orders to your element to maximize combat efficiency. ERS will outline the target you want them to engage on their HUDs.
We're with you, Crenshaw. Just say the word.
Good luck. Fire well.
Good kill, Captain.
Reaper Flight, be advised. I'm picking up heightened activity in a number of the rebel camps. It looks like they're trying to evacuate high-value assets from the region. We estimate that they'll be out of the combat zone in about 20 minutes. So engage and destroy as many convoys as you can in that time. Direct hit. Rebel warehouses destroyed. Heads up, Reaper Flight. I've got a flight of enemy interceptors bearing down on you at high speed. These guys don't look like amateurs, so watch out.
Copy that, Control. We'll keep our eyes out for the bandits and go after the ground target.
I'm detecting enemy AAA batteries dead ahead. You're clear to engage.
We're on it. Rolling in now.
On target. Rebel training camp destroyed.
Weapon lock.
Weapon deployed.
Splash one bandit.
Way to play out, Flight Leader. The
Got the target lit up.
On target. Rebel vehicles destroyed.
Oracle, I've got enemy units moving alongside the river. Looks like they're in a hurry. I'm also seeing small transport ships ferrying cargo back and forth across the river. What's the word on these?
Roger that. Targets are valid. You're clear to engage.
Copy that, Oracle. Engaging now.
Look, I'm not registering a hit, flight leader. Hit him again.
Target's in gun range.
That's the last of the bandits. Not so fast, Reapers. I've still got bandits on my scopes. This fight isn't over yet.
Thanks, we'll keep our eyes open. I can see rebel vehicles on the road, 12 o'clock.
Good hits. Rebel convoy destroyed.
Target, this is Reaper 3-1. I've got visual on a large rebel base dead ahead.
That's the rebel headquarters 3-1. Engage at will. Reaper flight, I have bandits on my scope moving to intercept you. Watch your 6.
Boss, I'm still seeing targets down by the river. We need to take them out.
Warning.
Direct hit on the target. That one's finished. That's a kill.
This is Reaper 3-1. The rebel headquarters is out of commission. Say again, the rebel base has been destroyed.
Oracle confirms 3-1. Good shooting.
Oh, man, I've shot down drones that flew better than this guy. I'll take sitting ducks over aces any day, Casper.
Got him spiked. Take him out.
Enemy ship is breaking up. Target?
He's going down, flight leader. Hope those guys know how to swim.
Engaging target.
On target. Rebel vehicles destroyed.
Rebel camp spotted.
Weapon deployed. I'm detecting enemy AAA emplacements along your flight path. Take them out.
Roger that. We'll take care of the AA guns.
Reaper flight, be advised. I'm only showing 50% of the rebel targets have been destroyed, and we're running out of time. You need to focus on the mission.
We reach, Oracle. We're working on it. This is Reaper 3-2. I've got visual on a rebel weapons factory.
Copy that, 3-2. You're clear to engage. Take it out. Reaper lead, you must have gotten the enemy's attention. Another flight of interceptors is scrambled and is vectoring on you now. These guys are heavy hitters, so be careful. Reaper lead, be advised. I'm showing targets still active in the weapons factory. Re-engage the target.
Oracle, this is Reaper 3-2. I'm seeing about 75% of the rebel targets have been taken out. Can you confirm?
Oracle copies. We're showing good hits on your targets. Keep up the pressure.
This is Reaper 3-1. Knocked out the target. Repeat, the weapons factory is out of business.
Copy that, 3-1. Continue to the next target set.
We put most of their assets out of commission. The rebels aren't going to mount any large-scale offensive anytime soon. Tally at rebel hangars, 12 o'clock. Crenshaw misses. I've got dibs on the next pass. Oh yeah? I bet you 20 bucks Crenshaw nails it. You hear that, Crenshaw? I've got money riding on this. Don't let me down. Tally on a rebel garrison at 12 o'clock.
Reaper flight, be advised. You're 15 minutes from bingo fuel. Say again. You're 15 minutes from having to break off and return to base. Target destroyed. That's a hit. Rebel garrison destroyed. Better get your head to gate, flight.
Roger, flight leader. I got your 6. got visual on a rebel ammo dump?
Bomb released. Target destroyed, Captain. That's a hit. Rebel checkpoint destroyed.
Engaging your target.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Our damage assessment shows that more than 90% of the designated targets are out of commission.
This is Reaper 3-1. Do we return to base or continue to engage? Please advise.
Reaper 3-1, stand by. Right now, I'm showing bogies taking off from the airfield near your position. Request that you intercept and identify all aircraft in your area.
Copy, Oracle. Then intercept now. Over. Oracle, this is Reaper 3-0. I have visual on the bogies. Eyeball on a fighting echelon escorting a civilian jet. They're heading for the edge of the combat zone. Please advise.
Reaper Flight, intel suggests that the jet is General Akuya's private plane. You're clear to take out the escorts, but the private jet must not be destroyed. Do you copy?
Reaper Flight copies. We're engaging the escorts now. Stand by.
Warning.
Enemy missile inbound. Jing, jing.
Watch it, Talon. It's breaking left. Select Zone 4 and extend.
I'm breaking right. Line that guy up and take him out.
Reaper Flight, the General's plane is approaching the edge of the combat zone. Recommend you increase speed at once to intercept. Box 2.
These goers don't know who the hell they're messing with. You guys think you're tough? Bring it. We'll take you all down. Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. All bandits are down. My scopes are clear. Rebel aircraft, this is Artemis Flight of 3 off your wing. Alter course to 120 immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I confirm that the General's plane is changing course.
He's a rider now. You're escorting him out of the combat zone. Casper, over and out.
Well done, Reaper Flight. Flight Ops has been notified and they'll have a security detail awaiting your arrival. Confirm you're clearing the combat zone and RTB at this time.
Mission accomplished, Crenshaw. We've managed to apprehend Akuya and cripple the PGA's future operations. There's a substantial bonus for bringing the General into UN custody. Head back to the TOC for debrief. Flight Ops, over and out.
Not bad for a half day's work, huh, Talon? Not bad at all.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Ops. You'll be conducting a combat air patrol over the mountains in support of NATO anti-terrorist operations. Unfortunately, the local government isn't cooperating, so you can expect to be engaged by hostile air patrols. A flight of Artemis bombers, callsign Drake, is en route to strike the terrorist training camps, hidden in a cave complex up in the mountains. We expect the enemy to vector their fighter patrols onto Drake as soon as the bombers cross the border. Your primary mission is to protect Drake from those interceptors. Understood?
You copy, Flight Ops. Keep the bandits away from Drake.
Reaper Lead, you're running behind. You need to get to the rendezvous point ASAP and link up with Drake. If they run into enemy fighters without you, they'll be hell to pay.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I've got a flight of enemy interceptors vectoring on Drake, closing fast.
Copy, Oracle. Tally ho. Waiting for the lead to say the word. Casper out.
Reaper Flight, you are authorized to engage the bandits.
This is Talon. Engaging the border patrol now.
This is Oracle. Second wave of fighters closing on your position.
We can't kill these guys fast enough, boss.
That's one flight of bandits down. Well done, Reapers. Good luck. Fire good.
Warning.
That's a kill. Target's in gun range.
Look out! Right, Reaper lead. I'm picking up a new set of bandits closing on Drake, moving fast. Good job, Reapers. The second wave of bandits is down. Reaper Flight, be advised. I've got a flight of bandits on an intercept vector with Drake. Engage and destroy.
Enemy dead ahead.
Looks like you missed, Flight Leader. Better luck next time.
Roger, Flight Lead. I'm hitting the target now. Splashed one bandit.
Reaper lead, you've got trouble. I'm picking up two waves of bandits going after Drake. Confirmed kill, Reaper lead, but the bandits are piling up. You've got to turn things around fast or you're going to be overwhelmed.
Separation.
Enemy straight ahead.
That's one less flight of bandits to worry about. Good job, Chief.
Heads up, Reaper Flight. I'm picking up a new wave of interceptors closing on Drake.
You heard the man, Reapers. Let's get this over with. Damn, I sure hope so. The air force up here as it is.
Crenshaw, you've picked up a radar lock.
Good shooting, boss. That took care of one bandit flight. Good shot.
That's another one for your kill. Reaper lead, this is Oracle. I've got a new wave of interceptors inbound, closing fast. They're going right for Drake. Weapon lock. Watch your back, Flight Leader. Someone's got your number.
That's one less flight of bandits to worry about. Good job, Chief.
Missile evaded.
Engaging.
Heads up, Reaper Flight. I'm picking up a new wave of interceptors closing on Drake.
Heard the man, Reapers. Let's get this over with. Damn, I sure hope so. They've got to have half their air force up here as it is.
Target locked.
Warning.
Good shooting,
Reaper lead, this is Oracle. I've got a new wave of interceptors inbound, closing fast. They're going right for Drake.
The missiles lost track.
Roger. Engaging.
Good launch, Flight lead.
Warning.
Roger, Shade. Engaging.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Enemy interceptors are almost at firing range of Drake. Take those guys out. Reaper lead. Drake is heavily engaged by enemy fighters. They need help.
Drake is in firing range of the enemy interceptors. Repeat, the bandits are in firing range of the bombers.
That's one less flight of bandits to worry about. Good job, Chief.
Engaging your current target.
Over.
Bravo Zulu, flight leader. That was an awesome shot.
Engaging.
Good kill, boss.
Drake, roger that, Casper. Well done, Reaper Flight. Drake has crossed the border and is en route to the target area.
Flight Ops, this is Drake. We reached nav point Charlie and are beginning our transit through the SAM zone.
Reaper Flight, be advised. Drake's route for the SAM zone is marked on your tech map. Follow that route closely and watch for enemy SAM or AAA batteries along that path. Engage and destroy all enemy air defense units before they can fire on Drake.
This is Drake. We're approaching the initial point now. ETA 8
Reaper
minutes.
Flight, those SAMs are in cover and will be hard to hit. You'll need a steep angle of attack, so use your ERS to set up your approach. Reaper Flight, you need to locate and destroy those SAMs before they can target Drake. Reaper Lead, you've got to hit those air defense sites fast before they can target Drake. Get moving.
This is Drake. We're 7 minutes from the IP.
Good luck. Fire well. Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Almost all of the SAMs have been taken out. Good work.
6 minutes to the IP.
Structural alert. Structural alert.
Engaging.
Gun range. Houston, I've got a direct hit on the ground target.
This is Drake. ETA 5 minutes.
Box 2, clean separation.
That.
Roger. I've got the target. 4 minutes to the IP. Target's destroyed.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. All SAM batteries have been knocked out. Excellent job.
Roger that, Control. We're on schedule.
Drake, what is your status?
Control, this is Drake. We're almost there. Blitz time in Rolex -2. We have reached the IP and are ready to begin our bomb run, awaiting final authorization.
Drake, you are authorized to attack the targets. Cleared hot.
Drake copies. Engaging the targets now.
This is Oracle. I'm showing good hits on that pass, Drake. All designated targets have been destroyed.
Drake copies. We're Winchester at this time. Launching course to 335 and exiting the combat zone.
Excellent work, Drake. Reaper Flight, you're clear to escort Drake back to the base. Flight Ops out.
Why does Drake get all the love? He wouldn't have gotten to the target if it hadn't been for us.
Colonel Bruce can love us or hate us. I don't care which, as long as the paycheck clears. Know what I'm saying?
squadron is being deployed to Brazil to reinforce our client's defense network. The CEO and board of directors have high expectations for the company. We expect you to meet them. That means taking more risks and flying more aggressively, which is why we expect all Artemis pilots to make use of our new OFF enhanced flight system. The system will allow you to push your plane to the absolute limit, giving you an unbeatable edge against your opponents. As soon as you've been approved by your flight instructor, you'll be packing for Rio de Janeiro.
Good morning, Captain. I'm Major Talbot. I'll be your flight instructor today. I'm also a passenger here in the back seat, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't crash the plane during the course of today's lesson. Today, we're going to push this aircraft to the limits. Artemis Global Security is in the business of defeating enemy armies, anytime, anywhere. To do that, we've got to fly harder and better than any other pilots in the world. This aggressiveness is what is going to make Artemis a leader in the PMC industry. Modern warplanes have computer-assisted maneuvering systems designed to prevent a dangerous loss of control. These alpha limiters keep the bird in the air, but they also prevent the pilot from performing radical maneuvers that can give him the upper hand in the dogfight. Today, we are going to deactivate the limiter and familiarize you with the assistance off maneuvering. Before we can disengage the alpha limiter, we need to gain some altitude. I don't want you stalling out close to the deck and turning us into barbecue. Pull into a climb and grab some sky. When we reach safe altitude, we'll go over disengaging the limiter. Alright, let's get started. The first thing I want to go over is how to turn the alpha limiter off and on again. During missions, you'll have the option of switching the system off when you need a momentary edge in combat, then switching it on again. We call it off mode. Catchy, huh? Turn off your limiter and let's get to work. Very nice. Try cycling the limiter off and on a few times.
Assistance.
You got it, son. Okay, turn your limiter off, Crenshaw. We've got work to do.
Assistance off.
Okay, so far so good. You've learned how to turn the limiter on and off. Now let's try a little piloting off. I'm going to disable your limiter switch for this next exercise. For the time being, you're stuck in off mode. Alright, ready to try something potentially fatal? We're going to explore the perils of flying in off mode. When your plane drops below a certain speed, it will lose aerodynamic lift. Know what happens then? You go into a stall. The plane becomes unresponsive and falls like a rock. Got that? Good. Now I want you to slow the plane down and put it into a stall. Then you'll recover from the stall before we hit the ground. Altitude check's fine. Now, reduce speed until you lose lift. Alright, this is high enough. Kill your speed.
Stall.
Full throttle. Now roll the plane over and pull back on the stick. You got it, son. Okay, Crenshaw, you managed to stall the plane without getting us killed, which is a good thing in my book. Now you need to familiarize yourself with killing others while in off mode. There are drones in the air up ahead. Engage and destroy them in off mode. These drones are stationary, so you shouldn't have any problems taking them out. Okay, that's a kill. Good shot. That's 2 drones down. Not bad. Stay focused. You're doing great. One more in the bag. Okay, 1 drone left. Take it out.
Good, Crenshaw. Keep going. That's a hit. Not bad, Crenshaw. Now we're gonna launch some combat UCAVs. Don't worry, they're not armed, so they won't be shooting at us. These drones are highly maneuverable. You'll have to push the plane to its limits in order to get a shot at it. Using the side slip maneuver at the right time during a turning dogfight will put the drones right in your sights. Let's see you do it. Nice shot. Might make a fighter pilot out of you yet. Good shot. That one's finished. You're doing great, Crenshaw. Keep it up. You're getting the hang of it now. You're doing great, Crenshaw. Keep it up. Good hit. That's a kill. Okay, Crenshaw. Now let's see how well you do when the drones shoot back. This next wave of drones is armed with dummy missiles, and they're damn good shots. You'll need to dodge the missiles with your limiter off while engaging the drones. Ready? Here they come.
Warning. Missile evaded. Stall.
Get your speed up, Crenshaw. We're running out of altitude.
Missile evaded.
Watch your speed. If you slow down too much, you'll go into a stall. That's another drone taken out. Nice one.
Missile evaded. Stall.
We're running out of sky, Crenshaw. Pull up now.
Warning. Missile
Stay
evaded.
focused. You're doing great.
Stalling.
Get your speed up, Crenshaw. Running out of altitude.
You're doing great, Crenshaw. Keep it up.
Good. That's one less bandit to worry about. Looking good, Crenshaw. Keep going. That's another drone taken out. Nice one. You're getting the hang of it now. Not bad, Crenshaw. Not bad at all. At this point, I'm ready to sign off on your pilot certification and send you back to your squadron. Let's get this bird back on the ground. I've got 4 more guys just like you waiting for their own brush with death.
Glad to see you got your certification, Crenshaw. If a maverick like you can do it, the other pilots should have no trouble at all. Welcome to Rio. Over the last few months, hostilities have escalated between Brazil and Las Trinidad, a nationalist anti-US alliance that governs the countries along Brazil's northern border. Tensions have reached a peak in the last couple of weeks, and both sides have placed their forces on full alert. War could break out at any time. This is a golden opportunity for our company. The company's stock has nearly doubled on expectations that we will take the lead in combat operations against Las Trinidad. According to the terms of our contract, the increase in combat pay and performance bonuses could mean hundreds of millions of dollars in additional profits. Crenshaw, your squadron is a key element in Rio's air defense network. Protect the city with your lives.
Good luck and good hunting, Crenshaw. Be prepared for anything.
Reaper Lead, this is Oracle. You're now on combat patrol. Proceed to Route 30. Your next waypoint is marked on your ERS TAC map. Oracle out.
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. We're formed up and awaiting orders.
You guys have any idea what's going on? High Command is keeping us in the dark.
That's standard procedure, Talon. It's called Operation The Less You Know, the better you sleep.
837, Casper. Please head to 840 at your earliest convenience.
Roger that, Reaper 1-2. I'll get right on it.
Reaper Flight, maintain formation and continue your patrol. Stand by for orders from flight operations.
Reaper Flight, be advised that we've got the Artemis ground team leader squawking on this frequency as well. Dragon 2-6, what's your status?
This is Dragon 2-6. My men are in defensive positions in and around the capital at this time, waiting for further orders.
Attention all personnel, this is a Stage 1 alert. Repeat, this is a Stage 1 alert. Enemy units are moving on the city from multiple directions.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. We have an inbound air raid at 090. Clear to intercept. I repeat, you are clear to intercept. You only have one objective, Reapers. Engage and destroy all, repeat, all, enemy forces in the combat zone. Snap to heading 090. Vector updated on your HUD. You are weapons free.
Copy that. We're moving to intercept the bandits.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Weapons body separation.
Dead ahead. This is Talon. I count half the bandits down. Over. Missile! Evade! Weapon locked!
I am picking up a force of naval units approaching the coast at high speed.
A sea invasion? Are you kidding me? We've got our hands full as it is.
You've got more bandits inbound. They'll be on you in just a few seconds.
Tell them to take a damn number. We're dancing as fast as we can up here.
Reaper Lead, be advised, amphibious forces are heading toward the city. You're clear to engage.
Copy that, Oracle. We'll take them out. Multiple kills, boss. Sierra Hotel. This is brutal. I haven't been in a fight like this since the Gulf War. You got that right, Casper. Lost Trinidad is going for the throat. This is the coup d'etat.
Enemy missile is going after the countermeasure. You're clear.
This is Dragon 2-6. We've got more amphibious craft approaching the beach. Request immediate air support.
Reaper flight copies. On the way.
Tanks are being deployed on the northern coast. Our defenses are being overwhelmed.
Crenshaw, I just received a SIPRA from our ground element. Things are heating up downtown. Enemy tanks are advancing inland and our ground forces aren't equipped to handle them. The situation is critical. Dragon 2-6, report.
We need to keep up the pressure on those landing ships. Don't let them reach the shore. We also need to cut down on the number of enemy tanks in the area, or they'll overwhelm our defenses.
You heard the man, Reaper Flight. Hit him with everything you've got.
Transport ship approaching Botafogo Beach to unload heavy armor.
Reaper Lead, use your ERS when attacking ground targets obscured by skyscrapers. It will indicate the optimal angle of approach. What's happening on the ground? Over.
Our troops are in defensive position around the presidential palace. We're taking fire from enemy positions around our perimeter. We're going to need air support pronto, or we won't be able to hold out.
Understood, Captain. Reaper Flight, give Dragon 2-6 all the support you can.
We've got enemy tanks massing near the stadium. Take them out fast. We've got enemy tanks near the bridge. Got him, Spike. Take him out.
Flight leader has the kill.
Good rocket, Captain. I'm gonna keep
Being chewed up down here. Enemy forces are shooting at anything that moves, including civilians. There's bodies all over the damn place.
Hold it together, 2-6. If you let these bastards break you, then the city's had it.
Enemy landing forces are getting bogged down on the beach. Keep hitting them, and we'll push them back into the bay.
Reaper flight copy. We're on the way.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I have a new set of priority targets. A wave of heavy bombers is heading for the city center.
Crenshaw, if just one of those bombers gets through, Rio will be devastated. Take them out no matter what.
Reaper flight copies. We're going after the bombers now.
Reaper Lead, our troops along the coast are being hit hard. They're holding on by their teeth at this point.
Thanks for the assistance. Like, follow some time to set up the firing positions.
Enemy forces are taking serious losses, Reaper Flight. Keep up the pressure.
We're on it, Oracle.
I need reinforcements ASAP. Enemy forces are hitting us from all sides, taking heavy air and artillery fire. This is a major attack. Can anyone assist?
Stand your ground, Dragon 2-6. Right now, you're the only thing standing between the enemy and the civilian leaders. You've got to hold out at all costs. We're running out of time, Crenshaw. The bombers are almost on target.
Dragon 2-6. I've got reports of enemy airstrikes against the city hospital. Where am I supposed to send my wounded?
Do the best you can for them where you're at, 2-6. Right now, there's nowhere else to go.
That's a miss, Flight Leader. Re-engage the target. Chunk box to confirm.
This is Dragon 2-6. Our perimeter is breached. We're pulling out of the blast.
Reaper Lead, we're turning the tide. The enemy advance is grinding to a halt.
That's the best news I've heard all day, Oracle.
Target enemy.
Enemy plane shot down. He's done. Good shooting, Chief.
Got him, Spike.
That's the last of the bombers. Oracle, can you confirm?
Affirmative, Captain. My scopes are clear. The remaining enemy forces falling back.
Incoming missile, evade! That was close!
Good launch, tracking it now. This is Oracle. Most of the enemy tanks have been knocked out. We're almost there.
We've got the enemy on the ropes, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Copy that, flight on.
Enemy ship is dead in the water. Not
Control, this is Strike. We're still taking heavy fire, but the enemy attack has been stopped in its tracks.
Well done, Reapers. For the moment, the city is secure. We managed to take everything Las Trinidad could throw at us. Don't think twice before trying something like that again.
Showing clean separation. Inbound missile, break!
Boat Jaguar, this is Mako Flight. We spotted the Artemis fighter planes defending the city. Ready to engage now.
Reaper Flight, we just intercepted some unencrypted enemy comm traffic. I think you guys might want to hear this. If they disengage and try to flee, give them no quarter. I want the skies Artemis free in 8 minutes.
835. Is this guy serious? Kind of named Fulfil anyway. It sounds like some kind of toothpaste.
Reaper Lead, this is Reaper 1-2. Tally ho. I've got visual on the bandit. Let's do this.
One of your guys has racked up another kill. We'll be gunning for your job next.
These guys can fly as well as they talk. We'll be in trouble.
Tell me about it. My grandma can fly better than these guys. Hey, somebody's got me spiked.
Kill that guy, Talon. Take him out.
If he gets any closer, I'm gonna ram him. I ain't playing.
Watch it, Talon. He's breaking left. Select zone 4 and extend.
I'm breaking right. Line that guy up and take him out. Need damage, Casper. Get these gophers off me.
Can't. I'm making. My radar's out.
Time for the post hole.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. I'm showing half of the bandits are down.
Confirm, Oracle. Reaper Flight is down at least 2 bandits.
We're starting to turn this around, guys. Keep hitting them.
That's it. A few more kills and we'll own these guys.
Air reinforcements have arrived and are engaging the outlying enemy forces.
Roger, Control. Thank you for the good news.
Going vertical. I'm gonna pin him down against those buildings and mess him up good.
Follow him down, Casper. You keep shooting till he hits the damn ground.
Assistance off.
Weapon lock.
Nailed him. He's finished.
That's a miss, Flight Leader. Engage.
Incoming missile. Great.
Oracle, this is Reaper 1-1. All bandits are down. My scopes are clear.
Excellent work, Reapers. The remaining enemy aircraft are breaking off and their ground forces are withdrawing. We've won.
Roger that, Reaper Flight. Bravo Zulu.
So much for those Pakal hotshots. We're the top guns now.
Dragon 2-6, this is Colonel Bruce. What is your situation? Do you still require air support?
This is Dragon 2-6. We've linked up with the friendlies and our position is secure. Tell your fathers the beers are on us tonight.
We hear you, Dragon 2-6. See you on the ground.
I wouldn't be so quick to celebrate, guys. Las Trinidad just tried to topple the Brazilian government. Rio is sure to hit back just as hard. This is how world wars get started, you know what I'm saying?
Reaper Flight, well done. You've earned your keep for today. Clear the combat zone and return to base.
I'll get straight to the point, Crenshaw. Even though the defense of Rio was a success, the situation has been taken out of our hands. The United States of America has decided to intervene directly. They fear the situation could degenerate into a regional conflict. Several U.S. Special Forces teams have already been flown into the country, and the James Lawrence Carrier Battle Group is on the way. We're no longer directly in control of military operations in Brazil. Moreover, we are compelled by our client to support the U.S. government's military efforts to end the conflict. Our stock has slipped more than 5 points, and we're looking at loss of more than $80 million this week alone. The board must now reevaluate our position here in Brazil. The U.S. Special Forces Command has requested Artemis's support until more U.S. forces arrive in theater. We're giving them you and your former H.A.W.X wingmen. Provide the U.S. forces with the minimum amount of support possible. We have no intention of losing more money than we already have. General Keating will be your supervisor for this mission. He'll brief you on the details.
It's good to see you again, David. This is going to be just like old times. The United States needs Artemis's help to provide close air support for a ghost team we've just inserted into the Amazon rainforest. The team is operating behind enemy lines to raid a field headquarters and gather intel on Las Trinidad's ground offensive. If the raid succeeds, it could undermine the enemy's entire ground campaign and force Las Trinidad to the negotiating table. Good luck and good hunting. We're counting on you, Crenshaw.
Flight, this is Oracle. I have you on my scopes at 330, cleared hot into the northern operational area. Looks like a good night to do a little hunting.
Nice to hear your voice, Oracle. Casper's standing by.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Operations. Your task is to provide close air support for a U.S. strike team that will infiltrate the Las Trinidad compound. The enemy compound, codenamed Sierra 5, is part of a network of Las Trinidad forward operating bases in the northern operational zone. We've confirmed that vital enemy intelligence assets are located there. All direct approaches to Sierra 5 are covered by an extensive enemy air defense network, consisting of advanced SAM batteries and search radars, so our helos will have to use a longer alternate route to bypass them. Though this is a joint operation, Crenshaw, I don't need to remind you of our corporation's operating procedures. We expect you to follow your orders to the best of your ability.
This is General Keating. Thank you for clearing that up for everyone. Reaper Lead, I will be providing updates on the mission as we go along. Following course 154, your flight will be escorting our entry team through this mountain pass in order to avoid detection. The call sign for the entry team helos is Skyhound. Skyhound Lead, do you read?
Skyhound 1-0, reading you loud and clear.
Reapers, make damn sure you take out any anti-aircraft emplacements covering Sierra 5 before Skyhound gets there. Captain Mitchell is our ground element leader. I believe you two have already met.
Glad to have you with us, Captain Crenshaw. I still owe you a beer for that stunt you pulled in Juarez.
Gentlemen, remember that we're on a tight schedule. Let's save the chatter for when we're on the way back to base.
I'm detecting active SAM sites along the helo's flight path. The SAM's engagement range is displayed on your TAC map. You need to take them out before the helo enters an engagement circle.
Copy that. We're engaging the SAMs now.
Enemy dead ahead. Done some bits and pieces, boss. Good hits.
Reaper Flight, I'm picking up active SAM sites searching for targets along your flight path. Go to treetop level and watch for missile launches.
Thanks for the warning, Oracle. We're getting down to the weeds.
Acknowledged.
I got the target lit up.
Weapon lock.
You've been detected by enemy radar.
Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the helos.
Roger, we got tally on the bandits.
Enemy straight ahead. Box 2 confirmed.
Missile launch. Drop flares and break right. Engaging target.
Weapon locked. Get hit, boss.
Copy. Enemy aircraft shot down.
I'm detecting active SAM sites on your flight path. Take them out.
Roger that. We'll suppress the SAMs.
Warning.
Roger, flight lead. I'm hitting the target now.
SAM incoming.
Look out! SAM incoming!
Missile evaded.
Warning, you're on their radar.
Warning. Evaded.
Missile away. That's a kill.
Structural alert.
Roger, Shade. Engage it.
Target locked. Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the helos.
Roger, we got tally on the bandits.
Watch your back, flight leader. Someone's got your number.
Roger, engaging!
Missile evaded.
Box 2.
Not even close, flight leader. Try again.
Control, we've got the objective in sight. The
Warning.
base is half a click away.
Copy that, Ghost Leader. Reaper Flight, be advised I'm picking up active SAM emissions inside the base perimeter.
Roger, Oracle. RWR is detecting active SAM systems guarding the compound. Please advise.
Reaper Flight, drop to treetop level and close on the SAM battery. Skyhound, idle in your current position. Do not approach within SAM range.
Copy that, Oracle. Skyhounds are now idle.
Flight copies, we're vectoring on the SAM now. Talon out.
SAM site is out of commission. Good work, Captain. Skyhounds, you're now clear to advance to Nav Point Hotel. We need the ghosts on the ground ASAP. Skyhounds, you're clear to advance to Nav Point Hotel at this time. Weapon locked.
This is Skyhound 1. We're over the drop zone. Deploying now.
This is Ghost Leader. Insertion complete. We're moving on to Sierra 5 now. This is Ghost Lead. We've cleared the LZ and are setting up defensive positions to receive the hostiles.
We copy, Ghost Leader. Air support is standing by.
Good launch. Tracking it now.
That's a confirmed hit. Copy, flight leader. I'm rolling in on your 6 now.
This is Ghost Leader. We're inside the base perimeter and heading for the operations center.
Copy that. Reaper Flight is ready to assist.
Roger, boss. I've got the target.
This is Ghost Lead. I need you to hit these enemy units inside the base perimeter. We're taking heavy fire and they're pinned down. We need air support. This is Ghost Lead. Air support is right on target. We're advancing on the asset.
Reaper Flight, this is Oracle. Looks like we kicked over a hornet's nest. Enemy camps in the area are sending reinforcements to Sierra 5 from all directions. I'm picking up helos, light tanks, APCs, and technicals, and they're coming up fast.
Keep them off our lawn, Captain Crenshaw. We need to give the ghosts some more time to secure that intel and get airborne.
We're Captain.
Roger, Control. We're on close air support. Nobody's getting past us.
We're pinned down by enemy pillboxes! This is Ghost Lead! We're pinned down and taking fire from all sides! We're being engaged by tech. Keep their heads down! We're almost to the objective! We're taking heavy fire and they're pinned down! We need air support!
That's a kill. Nice one, boss. Look at those fireworks. Tally on the target. I'm setting up my run now.
We're moving on the asset now!
Enemy transport trucks and technicals are approaching the base. Clear to engage. Enemy IMBs and technicals are approaching Sierra 5.
Copy. Engaging target.
Command, this is Ghost Leader! We are outside the operations center and stacking up for our final assault! Copy that. Good luck.
I've got rebel helos active in your area. Engage at will. Send them in.
Good hit, boss.
Enemy tanks and IMBs are approaching Sierra 5. Take them out.
Control, we made it to their TOC and we're now on level. Stack up and go upstairs. Shoot through the ceiling.
Ghost Leader, what's your status? Have you got the package?
We just need a little more time, sir. They're not exactly making it easy for us.
Understood, Captain. Reaper lead. Keep the hostiles off their backs. Buy them some more time. We can't leave empty-handed.
I need a sit-rep. What's your situation? The remaining enemy troops have holed up in the base operations center. We're setting up for the final assault. We're being strafed by enemy helos. This is Ghost Lead. We have the package. I repeat, we have what we came for.
Package status.
Pristine.
Damn good job, Mitchell. Secure the intel and make your way to the roof. The Skyhounds will pick you up there.
Understood, General. Elvis is leaving the building.
Good shot. Copy, Flight Leader. Oracle, this is Casper. We had a grand slam and now we're idle. Over.
Not so fast, Reaper 2-1. We got more bandits inbound to your position.
This is Ghost Leader. All teams are airborne and we're now RTB with the package.
Copy that. Reaper Flight, escort the helos out of the combat zone. It's imperative that they get out in one piece.
I've got readings of active SAM units along the escape route and the last wave of enemy fighters closing on your 6. Reaper Flight, stay alert. Engage any target threatening the helos.
Roger. Thanks for the heads up. We'll get the little birds home.
Incoming fighters bearing 249er, vectoring to intercept the helos.
Roger. We got tally on the bandits.
Skyhound, you're almost there. Just a few more minutes and you're clear.
You're almost out of the Badlands, Skyhound. Just a few more minutes.
Not registering a hit, Flight Leader. Hit him again.
Target locked.
Oracle, how do we look? Are we clear in the Badlands yet?
You're halfway there, Ghost Leader. Another minute or so and you're out of danger.
Mitchell, things are getting hairy at the extraction point. The rebels sniffed us out. I repeat, extraction point is compromised. Skyhound, reroute to the secondary exit point.
Reapers, details updated on your HUD.
Reaper flight, heads up. I got bandits on my scope closing hard on your 6.
Roger that, Oracle. Engaging now. What the hell? Hey, Reaper lead. I've got some kind of problem with my ERS. I've lost my nav links and my missiles won't arm.
My onboard computer's gone south too. Oracle, can you advise?
Reaper flight, be advised. We've just been apprised of this problem by flight ops. It's some kind of a code issue. They're looking into it right now.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to fix this?
Well, you can, Casper. The system has to be reset on the ground.
You've got to be kidding me. What are we supposed to do about the bandits, Oracle? Our missiles won't launch.
Reaper flight, you must cover Skyhound's retreat. Drop back and keep those bandits occupied until Skyhound is clear.
All Reaper units, this is Flight Ops. Switch radios to Channel 12 for a priority message.
Go for Reaper flight on Channel 12.
Reaper flight, abort the mission at once and return to base.
Sir, if we pull out now, Skyhound won't stand a chance.
I won't risk valuable company property in this fashion. Crenshaw, remember your directive. Provide the minimum amount of support possible. You've done your part. Now disengage.
Crenshaw, tell me we're not gonna do this. We still got our guns. We can take these guys.
Crenshaw, I've given you a direct order. Abort the mission immediately or suffer the consequences.
Boss, those bandits are almost on top of us. If we're gonna do something, we gotta do it now.
Incoming missile! Evade! Evade!
Roger, Shade, engaging.
Warning.
Target's in gun range.
Missile evaded.
Weapon lock! Better get your head in the game, flight leader. Your wing
Target acquired. I'm attacking now. Gun range.
got him spiked. Take him out. Enemy plane shot down.
Engaging your target.
Warning.
Good luck. Fire at will.
There's a warning.
Missile evaded.
Flight leader this swing. One bandit down.
Reaper flight, I'm showing you clear of the combat zone at this time. You're home free.
Excellent job, Reapers. Thanks for sticking with us. We won't forget this.
Reaper Flight, this is Flight Ops. General Keating congratulates you for your admirable performance. Your actions saved the lives of the U.S. strike group. Head back to base for a full debrief. Over and out.
Looks like I owe you twice, Crenshaw. Thanks for sticking your neck out for us.
Just doing our job. Nobody I know would have left you guys in there. I'm sure Crenshaw feels the same way.
I see you still have issues obeying direct orders, Captain. Let me remind you that I'm in charge of all Artemis Global Security assets here, and unless I'm mistaken, you're flying a plane that is Artemis Company property. The U.S. commanders were pleased with your performance during the operation, and they've requested more air support for future operations. Your squadron will be temporarily assigned to fly close escort for the U.S. carrier group. Make sure you stay close to their ships. A U.S. Navy officer will brief you on your assignment. Enjoy your flight.
Here's the situation, Captain. After we captured Las Trinidad's battle plans at their field headquarters, the enemy halted their ground offensive just like we hoped. But our reconnaissance satellites have detected a large enemy fleet leaving Las Trinidad waters and moving south. We've been tracking them ever since, and the James Lawrence Battle Group is moving to intercept. Artemis has assigned you and your wingmen to provide additional air support for the coming battle. We requested assistance from their naval units as well, but we were told that no ships were available. You and your pilots are going to be assigned to fleet protection during the offensive. I want your flight to maintain a combat air patrol in the vicinity of the James Lawrence battle group until further notice. Are there any questions? No? Then report to your planes, gentlemen, and good luck.
Reaper Lead, this is Flight Operations. Proceed at once to your designated position over the James Lawrence and await further orders from U.S. Naval Command. Citadel will provide flight control information to your planes. Flight Ops out.
Is it just me, or does Colonel Bruce sound even more uptight than usual?
He's probably still pissed about the last mission, Casper.
Oh, man. And I've got a performance evaluation coming up, too. Guess I can kiss that raise goodbye.
Reaper Flight, this is Commander Bolt on the Lawrence. The Lost Trinidad fleet has detected our battle and is maneuvering down the strait to get into missile range. We're picking up a number of high-speed surface units and air contacts running ahead of the main fleet and preparing to attack our ships. It's imperative you keep these enemy units away from the carrier group while we set up our attack on the Lost Trinidad fleet.
Reaper Flight copies, Commander. We'll keep the bad guys out of your way.
This is Citadel. I'm picking up a mixed force of hovercraft and helos approaching the fleet.
Copy that. We're engaging now.
Roger, I've got the target.
Man, you look at the size of the enemy fleet, they've got almost as many ships as Artemis.
Lost Trinidad's hired, what, 2 or 3 naval PMCs at this point? They spent a lot of money to control the Magellan Strait.
This is Citadel. We've got enemy frigates bearing down on the carrier group at high speed. Take them out before they can get into weapons range.
He's going down. Hope those guys know how to swim. If Artemis had their Pacific fleet down here, we wouldn't need the Lawrence at all.
Those guys are still under contract in Southeast Asia, I think. Wouldn't be surprised if they show up sooner or later, though.
Oxley, looks like you missed. All units be advised. The enemy fleet is 30 miles from weapons range and closing. Target locked.
Nice kill, H.A.W.X kill. Good shot, Typhoon.
Reaper Flight, be advised. Your mission is to protect the battle group from threats. Do not engage the enemy fleet.
Copy that, Citadel. We'll maintain cover over the fleet.
Enemy attack planes are in range of the fleet. Perimeter is secure for now. Keep up the good work.
Roger that, Citadel. Thanks for the good news. Roger that.
Roger that. I'm engaging now.
The enemy fleet is 20 miles from weapons range and closing. I've got inbound attack planes at 350.
Roger, Shane.
Target locked. You're clear to engage.
Where is our fleet anyway? Shouldn't they be supporting the Lawrence?
How the heck should I know? Maybe they're being kept in reserve. They've got to be around here somewhere.
Bandits inbound on the carrier group. Take them out. Enemy frigates destroyed.
Roger, Flight Lead. I'm hitting the target now.
You've got them locked. Let them have it. The enemy fleet has entered weapons range. I repeat, the enemy fleet has entered weapons range.
All ships, this is Commander Bolt. The enemy fleet is within weapons range. Fire at will. Repeat, fire at will.
I've got the target lit up, boss. He's history.
Splash, one bandit. Good shooting, Flight Lead. Engaging target now.
Enemy attack planes are getting too close to the fleet. This is Citadel. I'm picking up launch transients from the enemy ships. That's one flight of attack birds destroyed. Good work.
This is Bolt. Several enemy escorts are on fire or sinking. Their fleet is in trouble.
Reaper flight confirms. Keep up the good work.
Roger, Shade. Engaging.
You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will.
This is Boulder. All units report damage.
Target's in good.
Quick hit, boss.
The bandit finished. Enemy helos destroyed.
Engaging your target.
Reaper lead. Don't worry about the enemy ships. We'll take care of them. It's crucial that you maintain air cover over the battlefield.
Copy that, sir. We'll maintain our patrol.
Did you see that explosion? Las Trinidad's getting hit hard.
There's no way they can take that kind of punishment for long. This battle's almost over.
We've got the fleet's perimeter is clear. Nice work, Reapers. No hostiles in the fleet perimeter at this time. Good work. Tracking it now.
Nice target destroyed.
Missiles inbound. Engage at maximum range.
Missed. Oxley, looks like you missed.
That bandit's finished. Good shooting, Flight Leader.
I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up.
This is Bolt. The enemy fleet has taken major losses. They can't keep this up much longer.
Citadel confirms. Most of the enemy ships are out of action.
Engaging your target.
All units keep firing. If they won't withdraw, we'll put them on the bottom.
Launch confirmed. Heads up, Reaper lead. Enemy interceptors are moving to engage you.
Thanks for the warning, Citadel. We'll take care of them. Right behind you, boss. Incoming missile. Break.
This is Bolt. The enemy fleet has nearly been destroyed.
Roger that, sir. You've got this one in the bag.
This is Boulder. All units report damage.
That's a kill for the wing, Hawks fight. Good teamwork.
Rolling in on the target now.
Fox 2.
Missile! Evade! Evade!
Missile evaded.
You've got him locked. Let him have it.
This is Commander Boat. The enemy fleet has been knocked out. Most of their ships are sinking fast and the rest are too damaged to continue. Reaper Flight, you did an incredible job covering the fleet. We couldn't have won this without you.
Just doing what they pay us for, Commander. Congratulations on the victory, sir. You guys earned it.
Copy that, Reaper Flight. Clear to return to base.
Hey, Citadel. I'm picking up a large force of ships exiting the squall line to the west. Are those our guys?
Unidentified vessels. This is the USS James Lawrence. You are interfering with a U.S. Navy combat operation. Identify yourself and state your intentions immediately.
Commander Bowden, this is Artemis Task Force 7. You are the interfering party, not us. Your fleet is ordered to withdraw from these waters at once, or face the consequences.
Consequences? What the hell is the meaning of this, Colonel?
It means that Artemis has reevaluated its position here in the region. There's nothing more to be gained in serving Brazil, or by extension, the United States. We've just secured a very profitable arrangement with Las Trinidad, Commander, and we're prepared to execute our new orders immediately. Many of your ships are damaged, and you've expended most of your ordnance. You're outnumbered and outgunned. This is your last warning. Withdraw your ships at once, or you will be destroyed.
Reaper Flight, be advised. Your mission is to protect the battle group from threat.
Bring it on, Colonel. We didn't sign up with Artemis to fight against our own country. If you think you're going after the Lawrence, you'll have to get through us first.
Reaper Lead, this is Bowden. We're glad to have you on our side because the truth is that Colonel Bruce was right. The Artemis fleet has us seriously outgunned. The core of the Artemis battle group is their flagship, the Myrmidon. It's a state-of-the-art warship with advanced cruise missiles that outrange our remaining weapons. Reaper Flight, be advised. The Myrmidon will be in firing range in 8 minutes.
Understood, sir. We'll give it our best shot.
That one ship could wreck our entire battle. We need you to take out the Myrmidon before it gets within firing range. If you could knock out the flagship, we've got enough firepower to take out the rest.
I've got new contacts on my scope closing fast. Looks like Artemis is sending in their aces.
Time to see who the real top guns are. This is messed up. We were sitting in a briefing room with these guys a few hours ago. Man, I knew these guys were ruthless. But how cold do you have to be to turn on your buddies at the drop of a hat? I can't believe I'm doing this. We've been fighting with some of these guys for years.
Warning.
You've got him fight. Take him out.
You picked up a missile, flight leader.
Missile evaded.
Heads up,
Warning.
flight leader. A bandit's got you locked up. Enemy missile has gone ballistic. You're clear. Fox 2, Fox 2. That's a kill. One more for your record.
Roger, Shade.
Assistance up.
Nailed him. He's finished.
You've got a solid lock. Fire away.
Reaper Lead, be careful. The Myrmidon isn't just protected by her escorts.
Reaper Flight, this is Citadel. That's the last of the enemy aces.
Copy. Weapons hot.
Target acquired. I'm attacking now.
The enemy's got a lock on you.
sir. We're doing the best we can.
Weapon undertaking heavy fire, lead. Get clear. Heads up. You're on their radar.
Copy, flight leader. Good shot. That's gotta hurt.
Nice work, Reaper Flight. Keep hitting those vital spots.
Watch the AAA coming up that ship. This thing's a floating forge. Way to go, Chief. That was right on the money. I wouldn't start celebrating yet, guys. Never explode the structure down.
I've got the target lit up, boss. It's history.
Bandit at 12 o'clock.
No sweat, Chief. I got this guy.
The Myrmidon will be in range in 4 minutes.
Missile evaded.
Target locked. You're clear to engage.
Warning.
Stand in the air. Use countermeasures.
Missile evaded.
Copy.
Warning.
Incoming sail. Evade.
Missile
Look at that
evaded.
explosion. The ship's taking serious damage. Warning. You're on their radar.
Sam launch.
How many hits can one ship take? This is unreal. Get in there, Jasper. Just keep shooting. That was close.
Warning, we're showing the Myrmidons in bad shape, Reaper Flight. A few more hits in the right spots should finish her off.
Missile evaded.
You've got him locked. Let him have it. 3 minutes to firing range.
Copy. Engaging.
That's it. The Myrmidon's on fire and sinking fast.
Reaper Flight, this is Bolt.
Missile
Bravo
evaded.
Zulu. We wouldn't have made it if you guys hadn't been in the air today. We can take you aboard the Lawrence once we get the deck clear, and find a space for you somewhere until we get word back from the Pentagon. The choice is up to you, Tim. I can't order you to do anything. Truth is, you're in bad shape. It's all the help we can get.
You can count on us, sir. We made our decision. There's no going back now.
Welcome aboard, Captain Crenshaw. As you know, the James Lawrence Battle Group has been severely damaged during Artemis' sneak attack, but we've still got a lot of fight left in us. We're now officially the spearhead of U.S. reprisal against Artemis Global Security and their employer, Lost Trinidad. The news of the attack on the fleet was immediately reported to the Pentagon and the White House. The President has declared Artemis in violation of the Reykjavik Accords. The PMC has 48 hours to disarm and turn over their executives to U.S. authorities or face a massive retaliatory attack. About 4 hours ago, the Artemis CEO held a press conference claiming that Lost Trinidad had offered a much better contract than Brazil, and that his corporation was within its rights under the accord to switch sides. He declared that the U.S. has no authority over Artemis business dealings in South America. We'll see about that. David Crenshaw. As of right now, by order of the President of the United States, the H.A.W.X squadron and its former pilots are hereby returned to active duty. We just received authorization from the Pentagon to show the Artemis leaders that we mean business. We're gonna penetrate Lost Trinidad's air defense network in the Caribbean and launch a massive airstrike on their operations center. You and your men are going to lead it. Lawrence is in bad shape, and we've lost a lot of good sailors in the area. But we've still got a mission to perform. Your first objective is to fly inland toward the Artemis HQ. Slip through their early warning network and take out their air defense radars. The Artemis base is covered by a state-of-the-art air defense radar, supplemented by smaller radar units covering potential blind spots. You have to locate and destroy these radar beacons first, then make your way to the base and take out their main radar site. Once their early warning net is down, we can send in a flight of bombers to take out the base.
Shade, this is Citadel. I have you on my scopes at the outer edge of the objective area.
The signal tracker on your HUD will measure how close you are to a radar beacon. If you are moving towards a beacon, the gauge will turn green. The gauge will increase the closer you get to a radar source. When the gauge is full of green, you're on the right bearing. Hold your course at that point until you see the beacon.
The signal is getting weaker. You're moving away from the source. That's it. Hold your course at this point, and you should find the beacon. That's it. Signals. The radar beacon is highlighted on your ERS. Take it out. Good hit. That beacon's knocked out. Let's find the next one. Hold your course, Hawk's lead. That's the right bearing. Got the beacon. Engage and destroy. Kill confirmed. Beacon destroyed. Move on to the next one. Signal strength increasing. You're getting closer. That's the last radar beacon. Clear to engage.
Excellent work, Crenshaw. Now that you're familiar with the signal tracker, I've given a green light to proceed with the raid. The strike package will reach the target zone in 7 minutes. Captain, it's crucial that you locate and destroy the Artemis radar hubs before the strike package reaches the target zone.
Fly into a zone. You'll only have a few seconds to get out before you set off an alert that will force us to abort the mission. You'll have to work your way around the radar zones while using the signal tracker to home in on the early warning towers. Also, watch out for enemy SAM launchers sighted on tops of islands near the hubs. Our strike package is en route to the target zone. Call sign is Gargoyle. Gargoyle lead, say your status.
ETA to target 6 minutes. Citadel, we're picking up an extensive radar net covering the objective area. What's the word on that?
Gargoyle lead, be advised. We've got a SEAD mission working now to resolve the problem. The radar coverage will be clear once you reach the target zone.
Minutes to target.
kill.
ETA 4 minutes to target.
You're about to be detected, Captain. Get out of there. Good launch. Direct hit. Ground target neutralized. That's the hub. You're clear to engage. Watch out for enemy SAM and AAA. Fox 2, confirmed. On target, that's one hub destroyed. Start your search for the next one. Launch confirmed.
Structural alert.
Direct hit on the target. That one's finished. Weapon launch. Direct hit. That hub is out of action. Direct hit on the radar hub. Target destroyed. Not even close, flight leader. Try again. Weapon locked. That's the last radar hub. The Artemis early warning net is offline. Your next objective is to suppress Artemis SAM batteries covering Gargoyle's route to the target. Their flight path is outlined on your ERS. Also be advised that the Artemis naval units are operating in the waters along Gargoyle's approach, and their guns could threaten the bombers as well. There is also the possibility of enemy air activity, so watch out for bandits in the area.
This is Gargoyle Lead. Enter the combat zone now.
Copy that. Be advised that enemy SAM batteries in AAA are active in the zone. We're suppressing them now.
Tell your pilot to make sure he's thorough. I don't want to get a SAM up my tailpipe.
Fox 3!
This is Gargoyle Lead. I'm picking up enemy interceptors vectoring on my group.
We see him. Hawks Lead, engage and destroy the bandits. Check your TAC map. The engagement radius for the interceptors are shown as circles on your display. If the bombers wind up in the bandit's engagement circle, you need to either shoot down the bandit fast, or enter the circle yourself and force the bandit to engage you instead. Kill confirmed.
I've got more bandits inbound.
Hawksley, that's your cue. Take them out. Target locked. Remember, if the bombers end up in the bandit's engagement circle, you need to either take the bandit out quickly or make him engage you by entering the circle yourself. Good separation. Enemy interceptors are inbound, closing fast. Bandit at 12 o'clock. Jake, missile is trashed.
This is Gargoyle Lead. We're about 20% of the way through the air defense zone, en route to the target.
Good, Jake. Missile is trashed. Tracking weapon. Enemy plane shot down. Heads up, Reaper Lead. Enemy interceptors are moving to engage you.
This is Gargoyle Lead. My group is being targeted by SAM launchers.
You've got a missile inbound. Take your flares and go evasive.
Warning.
Missile in.
Enemy interceptors are approaching. Request support.
Roger that. Hawks Lead, you're clear to engage the interceptor. I'm reading a solid lock, Flight Leader. Fire them up.
Warning.
20% of the way through the air defense zone.
Warning.
I'm under attack by enemy fighters.
That's a miss. Engage target again.
This is Gargoyle Flight. I'm picking up SAM launches.
Missile impact. Good kill.
This is Gargoyle Flight. We've taken damage from enemy fire, but we're still good to go. This is Gargoyle Lead. Enemy fighters have opened fire on my group.
Ground target destroyed, Captain.
Enemy interceptors are approaching. Request support.
Roger that. Hawks Lead, you're clear to engage the interceptor. Enemy interceptors are inbound. Closing fast.
60% of the way through the zone.
Enemy plane shot down. Bandit, 12 o'clock.
Missile evaded.
Good tone, Hawks Lead. Hit 'em hard. Heads up, Captain. A bandit's got you locked up. Good launch, Flight Lead. Good shot, Crenshaw. He's going down.
We're being targeted by SAM batteries.
I'm reading a solid lock, Flight Leader. Fire 'em up. You've got enemy interceptors heading your way. Bandit at 12 o'clock.
80% of the way through the zone.
Splash one bandit. Flight Leader, you've got a bandit on your tail.
Warning.
Gargoyle Lead. We've reached the initial point and we're starting our bomb run. Targets designated. Weapon Master switch arm. Stand by. Weapons released. Say again. Weapons released.
Gargoyle Lead. This is Citadel. Good hits on the target. That was right on the money.
Citadel, this is Gargoyle Lead.
We're over our targets now, but something's not right. You patch me through to the Lawrence.
Gargoyle Lead. I'm reading you Lima Charlie. What have you got?
That's just it, sir. There's nothing here. We hit the main headquarters building, but we're not showing any activity at the surrounding bases.
That's not possible, Gargoyle. Check your nav markers and ERS TAC map.
Sir, I'm picking up launch transients out over the Caribbean, about 200 clicks north of Gargoyle. Do we have any assets out there I don't know about?
Negative, Senator. No missile launches are authorized in that area. Wait. CIC reports we just lost our secure satellite feed to the Pentagon.
I'm seeing the same thing. We also just lost our feed from the KH-11 passing over the canal zone. Somebody's taking out our satellites. That just opened a big hole in our radar coverage, sir. There could be 100 planes heading to the East Coast and we wouldn't even know about it.
We've got to assume that's exactly what's happening. Artemis is launching a preemptive strike against the U.S.
What are we gonna do, sir? We've lost all communications with the U.S. mainland. Artemis has us completely isolated.
All units return to the Lawrence at once. We're gonna launch every available aircraft and send them after the Artemis attack force. If we're lucky, we can catch them before they reach their targets. Any U.S. forces on this frequency? This is Major Wallace of the Joint Chiefs General Staff. Report your status immediately. I say again.
Major Wallace, this is Hawk's flight from the USS James Lawrence. We're on station over the capital and fully armed. What's your situation?
Northcom is off the air and we can't get through to any of the nearby air bases. What can you see from your position?
Sir, Artemis attack planes are hitting strategic targets all over the city. I'm also picking up a large force approaching the city from the direction of Chesapeake Bay. What are your orders, sir?
I don't know what to tell you right now, Housefly. Everything is in chaos. Engage enemies at your discretion until further notice.
And rolling it behind you. Roger, covering your 6.
There's the hit. Good hit, Long.
I've got Tally and Artemis fighters dead ahead. I'm rolling in.
Right behind you, Captain. Light them up.
I never thought I'd see the day that I'd be defending the U.S. from an invasion.
I hear you, man. It's a whole new kind of war when you're fighting for home.
Keep holding them back, Hawks. We're trying to establish new defenses in the city center.
We'll buy you all the time we can, sir. Don't wait too long, though.
This is Honor 6! We're getting the upper hand!
I'll drop back and cover you, Lead.
Bandits got me spiked. I'm evasive.
He's cutting in behind you, Talon. Beat your flares.
Jigging right. Ready, go! Can't see him.
Flight lead, you've got a bandit on your...
Copy that, flight leader. I've got you covered.
Weapon launch.
Target's in gun range.
This is worse than Rio, man. Half the city's in flames.
Yeah, but we won at Rio. We could win this too, right?
I hope so, man. I hope so.
Weapon lock. Box 2.
This is Tiger 2-0. I'm hit. Ejecting.
You're doing good, Hawks. Keep them off our backs just a little longer.
Copy that, sir. We're dancing as fast as we can.
Air support is on target. The enemy is taking heavy casualties.
Target.
Go vertical, Talon. Select zone 4 and grab the sky.
Damn it! He clipped me on that last pass, but I think I'm still okay. Tiger 2-1. I'm totally defensive. Bandits are all over me like...
We're getting units organized and working out a battle plan, Hawks. Keep fighting.
Understood, sir. I'm not seeing any more enemy forces entering the combat zone. The Artemis attack is faltering.
Bandits got me spiked. I'm evasive.
They're all over us. We can't hold them back. The bad guys are getting too close. Come on. We stopped them before. Talk less and fight more, Casper.
You've got him locked. Let him have it.
This isn't looking good, Talon. We can lose D.C. And if Washington goes, then what? We're about that when it happens, Casper. Until then, we take out as many of these guys as we can.
Launch confirmed.
Rush, I'll provide cover. Break left, Casper. Hurry up, damn it, he's almost got you. I'm totally defensive. There's bandits all over me. Watch out for his wingman, Casper. He's turning into you.
Check your six, Captain.
Watch that, you're good to go.
We're establishing enough defensive positions now, Hawks. Almost there.
We'll give you all we can, sir.
Artemis troops are breaking off. We've almost got them.
Flight leader, that's another bandit down. Bandit,
This is Tiger 2-0. I'm hit. Ejected. That's another one for me. Look at it burn. Enemy dead ahead.
good launch. Tracking it now. Human spike, Hawks leader. Recommend you go evasive.
This is Major Rose. Formed a defensive perimeter around the city center. It's crucial that we keep the Artemis forces from crossing this line. If enemy units are inside the perimeter for too long, our defenses will be compromised. Reinforcements are on the way, but until they arrive, we're all that stands between Artemis and the nation's capital. Support the ground troops by attacking enemy units advancing on the perimeter, but also be alert for enemy fighters.
Hawks like cotton, sir. We'll hold the line. Is the president secure?
We don't know. We lost contact with the White House when the attack started.
Hawks flight. I'm picking up a large force of transports and fighter escorts approaching the center of the city. They're deploying tanks and infantry units close to our defensive lines.
We see him! What about our reinforcements?
We've got an H.A.W.X converted fighters on the way from Edwards. Until then, we need you to give us all the support you can. Until our reinforcements arrive, it's vital that you keep the enemy from breaking through.
This is Top Hat. Reinforcements will be on station in 7 minutes. That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target. You've got a solid lock. Fire away.
That's a kill.
Target locked. You're clear to engage. Splash 1 bandit. Bandit, 12 o'clock.
Right behind you, boss. Let's go get him.
Enemy transport planes are dropping tanks outside the city.
What's that, Top Hat? You're on it.
Wing has the kill. Say again.
Wait, copy that, boss. I'm on your system.
Enemy transports are dropping tanks near the perimeter. Be advised that you can target the tanks on their way to the ground.
Copy that, Top Hat. We'll take care of them. Copy that, Talon. I've got your 6. Let's turn and burn.
Artemis forces are closing in. Get ready, Hawks. We can't win this without you.
Roger that, sir. We're locked and loaded.
You've got him locked. Let him have it. Reinforcements will be on station in 5 minutes. I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up. Target locked. You're clear to engage. Launch confirmed.
Lots of secondaries. Enemy tanks are getting close to the perimeter.
Launch confirmed.
That's a hit. Look at those fireworks.
Missile launch. Missed. Target's lit. Fire at will. Target neutralized, flight leader. Reinforcements are 4 minutes away. I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up. Box 2, box 2. Looks like multiple hits on that pass, flight leader. Good work.
Enemy plane shot down.
Weapon deployed. Target at gun range. Missile impact. Good kill, flight leader.
I still got a flight of Artemis cargo planes on my scope at long range. Take them out before they unload whatever they're carrying.
Missile launched. Hang in there. Reinforcements are 3 minutes away.
Lead has a missile kill. Enemy straight ahead. Cavalry's on the way, Chief. Hang tight.
Launch confirmed. Target, you've been spiked, flight leader. Recommend you go evasive. Enemy cargo planes are deploying tanks in your area.
We see him, Top Hat. We're engaging now. Splash one bandit.
Warning.
Weapon locked.
You're covered, flight lead.
He never knew what hit him. Box 3, confirmed. Good launch, flight lead. 2 more minutes. Almost there. Weapon launch confirmed. Good shot.
One hit on the ground target. That looks like a
Missile impact. Good kill. Good launch. Tracking it now.
I can see enemy tanks close to the perimeter.
Ground talking. Reinforcements will be on station in 1 minute.
You hear that, Talon? Try not to get shot down in the next 60 seconds. And keep you out of trouble at the same time? I'm not a miracle worker, Casper.
Ground target destroyed. Weapon deployed.
Multiple explosions, flight leader, right on target.
Reinforcements are approaching from the northeast. You ought to see them at any moment.
I see him, Top Hat. I've got tally on U.S. fighters bearing 338.
Good lock. Fire at will. Enemy plane shot down.
Torchlight, this is Cooper Lee. The cavalry has arrived. Top Hat, please advise on targets of opportunity.
About time you guys got here. Yeah, we weren't sure there'd be any bandits left by the time you showed up.
Cougar flight, stand by for target coordinates. I'm going to vector you onto Artemis reinforcements at the edge of the city.
Roger that, Top Hat. Cougars, let's go hunting.
Hawks Flight, this is Major Wallace. We've stopped the Artemis assault in its tracks, and their forces are now retreating to the south. Disengage from your current targets and stand by for priority orders from National Command Authority.
Did he say NCA? As in the president? Or whoever's in charge if the president was killed? Did you get a good look at the White House? It got hit hard. Hawks Flight copies, sir. May I ask who this high-priority asset is?
No, you may not. Execute your orders, Hawks. Blow us out.
Oh, man. What have we gotten into now? Major Wallace, this is Hawks Flight. We are at the indicated nav point and awaiting further orders.
You should be detecting a U.S. military jet approaching your position low and from the south. That's your rendezvous.
Hawks Fleet, I've got tally on the... Oh, man. Is that what I think it is?
Affirmative, Hawks. That's Air Force One. The President and his family are on board, as well as his senior cabinet officials. We're evacuating them from the capital to keep them out of Artemis's hand. Your mission is to escort Air Force One out of harm's way and accompany it to a secret location, codenamed November 4. The President and his staff will be safe there while we try to get a handle on what's happening.
Understood, sir. You can count on us. We'll get them to November 4.
See that you do, Hawks. A lot of good men died to make this evacuation possible. I don't want their sacrifice to be in vain.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. Man, am I glad to see you guys. Stay close. I'm altering course and heading for November 4 now.
No worries, Eagle. We've got you covered. Nobody's getting through us.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. Be advised, you have multiple bandits inbound, bearing 180 and moving fast. They look like they mean business.
Hawks Flight copies. Okay, guys, let's get to business. Right behind you, Casper.
Launch confirmed. Hawks Flight, the circle surrounding each enemy on your TAC map indicates their effective weapons range. Keep Eagle out of those circles by shooting down the bandits, or entering the circles yourself to force the bandits to engage you. Understood?
We get it, Citadel. Take out the bandits, or get inside those circles and force the bad guys to engage us instead.
You got it. Now get busy. Those bandits look hungry.
Let's get in their faces, Hawks Flight. Engaging now.
Hawks Lead, be advised. New group of bandits vectoring on your position. Bearing 060. Call out.
Copy that, Control. Tally on the bandits.
Enemy missile lock. This guy's about to take us out. Where's our escort? This is Eagle. We're almost inside the bandits' targeting circle. Take that guy out fast or he'll break off and go after us.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. We've got bandits closing on us fast. Where are you guys?
They must not achieve interception, Hawks Lead. Hit them with everything you've got.
Stay sharp, guys. We can't let any of these gomers past us. They're coming in fast this time. Casper, take that guy out.
Hawks Lead, this is Eagle. Be advised, we're almost on top of you. Splash that bandit before he detects us or we're gonna be in trouble.
Watch it, Casper. You've got a bandit on your tail. 5 o'clock, slow. Damn it, they've got me boxed in. Crenshaw, stay on Eagle. I can't cover them. Look out, Casper. There's two more. 060 coming in hard. They're getting too close to Eagle. Shut that guy down, Casper.
At Hawkslight, I've got multiple interceptors lining up for a shot on Eagle. They're about to close the trap.
We copy, Citadel. Rolling in now. Missile! Evade! Evade!
Hawk fleet, I need help fast! Hawk fleet, this is Eagle. We're getting close to your current position. You need to take that bandit out before we get his attention.
Watch it. They're going straight for Eagle this time. Got more bandits on my scope. Watch your stick. Roger, Shane.
Warning.
Incoming missile. Break! Break!
Warning.
That's another flight of bandits taken out. Good work, Hawks. Bandit flight destroyed. Reform on Eagle. Bandits are closing on multiple vectors. We're getting boxed in.
Hold your water, Eagle. We're on it.
Remember, keep Eagle out of the enemy engagement circle shown on the TAC map. If a bandit gets too close, either shoot him down or enter the circle yourself and make him engage you.
Guys, these Gomers know what they're doing. I hear ya. I can't get a lock on this guy no matter what I do. Crenshaw, you want to lend us a hand here?
Enemy plane shot down.
Nice kill. Target's lit. Fire at will.
Is Major Wallace still on this channel? Hawk, the President wants to speak with him. Go for Wallace.
Major, I need all the information you've got. What's happening?
Mr. President, we're still trying to work that out. The situation is very fluid, and we're getting a lot of conflicting reports.
Well, what do you know?
Well, sir, we know that Artemis has launched a massive coordinated attack on the United States. We believe they have hit major military and civilian centers all along the East Coast. Somehow Artemis forces managed to disable our SLAM's anti-missile.
I'm reading it.
Our communications and reconnaissance satellites are disabled as well. At this point, we have no idea how large the Artemis attack is, or how much damage they have done. We have to assume it's severe.
Mr. President, the United States is at war. At this point, I recommend we place our military forces on DEFCON 1. I understand, Major, but at this point, I'm concerned about our nuclear capability.
This is Eagle. I may have a problem with my comm. Hawk's flight, do you read?
Eagle, this is Casper. It's not just you. There's some kind of weird interference.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. My name is Adrian de Winter, Chief Executive Officer of Artemis Global Security. To both the nation and my company, I call upon you to order your military to stand down, and no one else will have to die.
Mr. de Winter, the United States does not negotiate with terrorists, even ones in tailored suits.
Terrorist? But I won't know that's not true. I'm a businessman, Mr. President. It just so happens that my commodity is warfare. I've made this company into a world-class organization, and you have no right to interfere with that. I beg you to see reason, Mr. President. Your military is outgunned and outclassed. In just 24 hours, we've managed to knock out your satellite and early warning systems and launch damaging attacks against your civilian and industrial centers. For the good of your country, I ask you to stop to this violence at once. Because believe me, we're just getting started.
Until you're ready to surrender yourself to U.S. authorities, Mr. de Winter, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Then I assure you, Mr. President, if you won't talk to me, I'll make sure you won't talk to anyone else either.
mine. I'm getting false readings all over the place.
All U.S. aircraft, be advised. We're getting high-power jamming across all frequencies. Source unknown. Whatever it is, it's also affecting our data links, so your ERS and targeting systems are going to be affected. Hawks Flight, heads up. We were showing more bandits heading your way before the jamming started. They could be on top of you at any time. Hawks Flight, you're 50 miles from November 4. You're in the home stretch now. Don't rely on your ERS. It won't work while you're being jammed. Because of the jamming, it's going to take longer to get a radar lock. You'll also lose radar lock very quickly, so when you get a lock, shoot fast.
Hawks, this is Eagle. I'm turning on to final approach. Keep those guys off us for just a few more minutes, all right?
Copy that, Eagle. Just concentrate on getting that bird safely on the ground. Leave the rest to us. Copy. Covering your 6.
Incoming missile! Evade! Evade!
That's a miss. Engage target again.
We're running out of track here, Hawks. These guys are breathing down our necks.
Target's in gun range.
Roger, flight leader. I got your 6.
Hawks Fleet, this is Eagle. Hawks, you're 30 miles out from November 4. Keep those bandits off of Eagle for just a little more.
Where did he go? He was right there on my scope, and now he's gone. He throttled back and slipped underneath you. Check your 6.
Flight lead, this is control. Check.
Eagle, are you on the ground yet?
Almost. Just a few more minutes.
You said that a few minutes ago.
I'll cover your 6, lead.
That's a miss, flight leader. Re-engage the target.
I can't get a lock. Screw this. I'm getting it close and using my gun.
Fox 2, tracking. 20 miles out. Hang in there, guys.
Missile launch. Stop flares right way.
Enemy missile launch. This guy's about to take us out. Where's our escort?
Talon, get that guy at 9 o'clock. I can't reach him. Eagle, you're clear. You can't keep this up much longer.
Warning.
Watch your TAC map, Hawks Flight. Bandits are closing in on Eagle. Incoming missile.
Captain, this is behind you.
I got him. He's going in.
Warning.
No worries, flight lead. I've got your back.
10 miles out. We're almost home free. Nice kill, Captain. That's a kill for the wing, Hawks Flight. Good teamwork. You're near Oxley. This is Citadel. You've taken out all the bandits. That was some incredible flying.
You got that right, Citadel. Sometimes I amaze even myself.
You're a legend in your own mind, Casper.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. We're at the outer marker for November 4 and entering the base's defensive perimeter. We're home free.
Hawks Flight, this is Eagle. We're lining up for our final approach. Thanks for saving our skins. You guys are the best pilots I've ever seen.
All in a day's work, Eagle. Glad to be of service.
Although if the President wants to give us a medal, we won't say no.
Much obliged, Hawks. We're about to touch down now. Stand by. The President wants to talk to you.
Gentlemen, I wanted to thank you personally for your courage and skill, and your determination to see me and my family to safety. I will never forget what you've done today, and I promise you, the American people will hear about it too.
Just doing our job, sir. No thanks necessary.
Mr. President, what next? Where do we go from here?
It's hard to say for sure, but I promise you, we're going to make Artemis pay for what they've done.
Here's the situation, Crenshaw. I'm afraid there's not a whole lot of good news to report.
Thanks to you and your men, the President and his cabinet have escaped Artemis forces and have reached safety at a secure location.
But America has been hit hard, very hard. We don't even know the full extent of the damage Artemis has inflicted. But we do know our position is extremely precarious, and the Artemis offensive is ongoing. We know for certain that Artemis has knocked out most of our satellite assets. We've lost contact with the SLAM's command uplink node in the Appalachians. And the entire anti-missile defense system is offline. To make matters worse, our command and control networks have been isolated by very effective enemy jamming. The most troubling report so far was from the Commandant in Norfolk. He reported that his base was under heavy attack before the jamming started, and we haven't heard anything since. Our first priority is to restore our communications network and get a bigger picture of what's going on. At this point, we're nearly blind. We have to isolate the source of the enemy jamming and destroy it at all costs. Our latest estimates place the source of the jamming in the vicinity of Chicago. Find that jamming station and destroy it, Captain.
All right, Hawks, listen up. Our forces are advancing on Chicago right now, and it looks like Artemis is going to put up one hell of a fight to protect their jamming system. From what we can determine, Artemis has a main jamming station hidden somewhere in the center of the city. We're having a hard time locating it because they've got a number of smaller jammers surrounding it. Citadel has signal source locators that will enable us to find the jammers, but the H.A.W.X plane will have to fly a search pattern over the city in order to find them. Citadel is already en route to begin the search. You need to throttle up and rendezvous with them ASAP. Citadel is the only unit capable of locating the jamming sources and coordinating the air and ground attacks. We lose that bird, the mission's over.
We're on the way, sir.
Protect Citadel from danger while they locate the jamming sources. Then take out the jammers as soon as they're identified.
We found the first jamming source. Take it out.
Roger that, Citadel. We're rolling in now.
Weapon lock.
Good hit. That should take out the jammer.
Citadel confirms. The first jamming site has been destroyed.
Each time you knock out a jamming source, the clear zone around the A-Wax plane will increase, making your job a lot easier.
We're starting our search for the second site now. I'm picking up enemy interceptors heading our way at high speed. We need assistance.
Copy that. Cavalry's on the way.
We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range.
Copy. Moving to support position.
Nice dodge, Captain. Fox 2 confirmed.
That's a kill.
We found the second jamming source. Take it out.
Weapon time. We're engaging.
You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will. Missile launch. Jamming. We're hit. Citadel is taking fire. Jamming strength is decreasing with each hit. Looking good. We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by. Weapon lock. No joy, Captain. You missed the target. More interceptors are heading our way. All the interceptors are down. Thanks for covering our six. Citadel is hit. I say again, Citadel is hit. Mayday, mayday. This is Citadel. We've taken major damage. The bandits are in firing range. We're being locked up.
Target's destroyed.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will.
Target's in gun range.
We're hit! Citadel is taking fire! We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by. Good tone, Hawksley. Good tone. The second wave of interceptors is down. Let's hope that's the last of them.
I wouldn't make any bets on that, Citadel.
Enemy interceptors are vectoring on Citadel, closing fast.
Target acquired. We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range.
Almost a bad guy to worry about. Good shot.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will.
Missile evaded.
Fox 2. Target is spiked. Fire at will. Weapon deployed. You've got a lock, flight leader. Fire at will.
Ground target destroyed.
Jamming strength is much weaker now. We're making progress. We're starting our search pattern for the next site. Stand by. Those bandits are getting too close for comfort. Take them out before they get into firing range.
Don't worry, we see them.
The bandits are in firing range. We're being locked up. I've got a huge flight of bandits heading my way, and I've got nowhere to run.
I'm still the way, Citadel.
Jamming source detected. Fire at will.
Copy, Clancy.
We're being spiked. Bandits are in firing range. Target locked.
That was close.
Copy. I'm rolling in on your 6 now.
Target locked. You're clear to engage. Weapon locked. Missed. Weapon launch.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Fox 2, confirmed.
Box kill. Good shot, Chief.
Just one jammer left. Stick close, Hawks. We're heading downtown.
We got your back, Citadel. Let's get it done.
The last jammer is somewhere in the middle of all that. We're gonna have a hell of a time with this one.
I can see the location, but the jammer is located inside the building at the city center. We've got no way to take it out.
This is Wallace. We've got to send in troops to take out the last jamming source. They'll need all the air support they can get.
Oh man, check out those fortifications. Artemis has turned downtown into a fortress.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Look at those fireworks. Flight leader has the kill.
Our ground forces are starting their attack. Take out any Artemis tanks or defensive positions in their path, or they'll be cut to pieces.
We'll open the door for him, sir.
You've been spiked, Flight Leader. Recommend you go evade.
Roger, covering your 6.
Vessel awaiting.
Target's in gun range. Good, that's the kill.
No luck, Hawksley. The attack missed. Target locked. You're clear to engage. Missile impact. Good kill.
Good hit, boss.
All units, this is Citadel. I'm showing about 25% of the enemy forces have been knocked out. Keep up the pressure.
This is Yankee 4-6. Contact front. Enemy armor has us locked. Requesting air support.
Hawksley, you're clear to engage enemy ground targets. Watch for friendlies.
I'll cover your 6, lead. Nailed him. He's
Fox 2, clean separation.
This is Yankee 4-6. We've reached the enemy's outer perimeter and are advancing on the objective.
Copy that. Enemy forces are withdrawing towards the city center. Watch for ambushes.
This is Yankee 4-6. We're pinned down by enemy armor near Route Point 7.
Tally on the tank. We're rolling it now.
Smokes. Artemis tanks have stopped our advanced Cobalt. Get in there and take out that armor.
We're on it, sir. Engaging the tanks now.
This is Yankee 4-6. We're taking fire from enemy tanks that are pinned down. We need air support.
I'm routing a strike package to you now. Hawksley, you're clear to engage.
Half of the enemy units have been destroyed.
Copy that, Citadel. Friendly ground forces closing on the objective downtown.
Copy that, Casper. Get in there and give them all the help you can.
Showing clean separation. Fox 2, tracking.
Multiple explosions, Flight Leader, right on target.
About 75% of the enemy forces have been destroyed. They can't hold out much longer.
You heard the man. Let's finish this.
Target locked. Good kill.
Target's destroyed. This is Javelin. Friendly forces are inside of the objective. Artemis is hitting them with everything they've got.
Give Yankee 4-6 priority support. They have to break through. Forces while they send people inside to take out the jammer. Don't let the enemy breach their perimeter.
This is Citadel. I'm picking up enemy helos, strafing our troops. Take them out.
We're on it. Those gunships are history.
This is Yankee 4-6. We just need a few more minutes.
As long as you're within our transmission range, you'll be able to select the targets normally, and you will maintain those targets when you leave the circle.
What happens once we take out the target?
You will have to return to the circle in order to select a new target. Target at gun range.
My guys have reached the jammer. One more minute and we're done. You got a lock, flight leader. Fire it well. Bandit shot down.
Outstanding work, Hawks. The Artemis jamming network is completely offline. Citadel, what's the situation inside the city?
All Artemis forces are breaking contact and are withdrawing from the city. Chicago is ours.
Congratulations, Captain. You and your men have won an important victory today. Without you, this mission wouldn't have been possible. Artemis isn't beaten yet, but today was a turning point. From here on out, we'll have the upper hand.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. You're clear to RTB.
Reading you loud and clear, Citadel. Hawks Flight is bingo fuel and returning to base at this time. Ready for a hot shower and a cold drink.
Not so fast, Casper. Knocking out those chambers was the first break we've gotten since this war began. Now the hard work really begins. Report to the briefing room as soon as you touch down.
Hawks Flight copies. Me and my big mouth.
Time is of the essence, Major. So let me get right to the point. Artemis Global Security has launched a massive assault on the United States. Artemis air and ground units have knocked out our satellite systems, seized major U.S. cities, and attempted to capture the president and his cabinet. We've received word that a small U.S. force has won a major victory at Chicago, but the situation at home remains desperate. The Joint Chiefs have ordered all military forces abroad to return to the U.S. immediately and provide support. The Andrew Jackson Carrier Battle Group has been in Tokyo Bay for the last 48 hours, taking on supplies for a high-speed transit back to the States. The Japanese government has given us their full support to complete our resupply in record time, and we're all grateful for their support. Your orders are to pick up a number of replacement planes at Atsugi Naval Air Facility and return to the carrier as soon as possible. The Admiral wants to get underway as soon as the last supplies are aboard. It's possible that Artemis may try to prevent our return to U.S. waters. Our intelligence assets inform us that the Corporation's Pacific Fleet terminated its contract in Southeast Asia and left port several days ago. The Japanese self-defense forces are on full alert and will give us early warning in case Artemis attempts to violate their territorial waters. That's all we know at this point, Major. Suit up and report to the flight deck. We've got work to do. We've received word that our guys have won a major battle in Chicago, but the situation is still desperate. We need to get back to the West Coast ASAP, but we've just learned that an Artemis battle group is approaching Tokyo Bay to try and stop us. Japan's self-defense forces are on full alert, and the government has authorized them to help protect the battle group. A Japanese H.A.W.X plane, call sign Sohei, is on station and will coordinate the defense.
Thunderbolt, this is Sony. An Artemis battle group is moving to block the approach to Tokyo Bay, and enemy strike planes are inbound to attack the H.A.W.X. A squadron of fighters, call sign Raiden, is en route from Chitose Air Base to help protect the carrier and will arrive soon. We will act as flight control and vector you to intercept incoming enemy aircraft.
Intercept and destroy all inbound Artemis planes. Don't let them get near the battle group.
Assistance off. Assistance on. Warning.
Roger, I'll cover you. Missile inbound. Hit your countermeasures. Bandit on your tail. Break.
Enemy missiles are striking civilian facilities along the edge of the bay. Try to limit collateral damage as much as possible.
Copy that. We're taking these guys out as quick as we can.
Warning.
Gun range.
Good launch. Thunderbolt. Please try to lead. Our squadron is approaching Tokyo Bay from the northeast. We will be joining you in a few minutes.
We copy, right. We appreciate the assistance.
Thunderbolt 2, you have a bandit on your tail. Extend vertically and I'll engage him.
Copy that, right. Thunderbolt, this is the H.A.W.X. We're rushing to finish the resupply so the battle group can get underway. Copy that, sir. We'll keep the bad guys busy for you.
Bandit closing at 6.
Cover, flight leader.
A flight of enemy interceptors have been destroyed.
Thunderbolt copies. Thanks for the heads up.
Bandit down. Good kill, flight lead. Enemy straight ahead.
Copy. Covering your 6.
Fox 2 confirmed. Flight leader has a Fox kill.
Warning.
On Fox 2. Roger, I'll cover you. Good Jake, missile is trashed. Fine, good launch, tracking it down.
Warning.
Target splash, 1 bed. Got him, Mike, take him out.
This is Raiden Lee. We are on station over the bay and engaging enemy aircraft.
Perfect timing, Raiden. We sure use the help.
Warning.
Fox 2. Target destroyed.
Cover, flight leader.
Checking weapon.
Warning.
Enemy plane shot down.
Warning.
Roger, I'll cover you. Showing plane separation. Looks like you missed, flight leader. Better weapon lock.
Enemy interceptors destroyed. Raiden 1-1 copy.
Flight to copy. Covering the 6. Enemy aircraft shot down.
Warning.
The missile is no longer tracking you.
Warning.
Cover, flight leader.
I have a large flight of monster strike plane inbound at this time. Bearing 150.
Weapons hot. We're engaging.
We will engage the enemy fighters and provide cover while you protect your carrier.
Roger that, sir. Glad to have you guys watching our back.
This is our battle as much as yours. Artemis has violated our territorial waters to launch this attack.
Good separation. Missed. Got him, Spike! Take him out! Fighter shot. Enemy planes are approaching the U.S. battle group. Missile impact. Good kill. Enemy strike planes are heading for the U.S. battle group. Weapon locked. Target at gun range. Missile impact. Good kill, flight leader. Fox 2.
This is the Jackson. We're about halfway there. Keep those planes busy a little while longer. We're sitting ducks down here.
We read you, sir. Artemis really caught us with our pants down, trapping us in the bay like this.
Approaching gun range. Fox 2 tracking. Ultimate planes are firing range of the battle group. Recommend we engage. Enemy aircraft are fired. Enemy strike planes are closing on the U.S. battle group. Weapon locked. Splash 1 bed. Got him, Spike. Take him out. That bandit's finished. Good shooting, flight leader.
This is the Jackson, where Artemis planes are in firing range of the battle group. Take them out.
Right in flight, this is Thunder 5-2. Enemy planes are firing on the battle group.
Enemy strike planes are heading for the U.S. battle group. Enemy strike planes are closing on the U.S. battle group.
Copy that, sir. We're doing the best we can up here.
This is the Jackson. We've taken some hits, but we're still combat capable. Protect the battle group. If we take too much damage, we won't be able to return to the state. We'll keep you informed about the status of the fleet with radio updates and a display on your HUD.
Thunderflight copy, sir. We've got you covered.
Thunderbolt, this is Raiden Lee. Artemis planes are firing on the battle group.
We're taking a pounding down here. Several of our escorts have been put out of action.
We copy, sir. We're doing the best we can.
Splash 1 bandit. Good luck. Fired well.
Keep up the pressure, right in flight. We're holding them off.
Right in flight, copy. Enemy strike planes are heading for the U.S. battle group.
Fox kill, Fox kill. Good shot, flight lead. Got him, Spike. Take him out.
Enemy strike planes are closing on the U.S. battle group. Enemy attack planes are in firing range of the U.S. battle group.
Weapon locked.
Taking out a flight of enemy attack planes.
This is the Jackson. Replenishment operations are complete, and we're getting underway now. We can't stay bottled up here in Tokyo Bay. The danger to civilians is too great, and we need room to maneuver. The only way out is through the Artemis fleet. Thunderflight, we need you to provide cover for our approach. Right, fleet, any help you can provide would be appreciated.
There's a large force of enemy interceptors and attack planes accompanying the frigate group. Watch your six.
Thunderflight copies. Thanks for the warning.
Right and lead copy. Engage. I'm picking up strike aircraft launching from the Artemis carrier at the mouth of the bay.
Roger that. Thanks for the warning.
This is Radio 1-1. I'm going to make an attack on the lead frigate. Rolling in now.
Fox kill.
Good shot, right in flight. That's one less bandit to worry about.
Good launch, flight lead. Attack planes are launching from the Artemis carrier and preparing to strike the Jackson.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Artemis frigates are launching missiles! Targeted gun range. That's one less bandit to worry about. Good shot, flight leader. That's it. This is right at 1-2. One is destroyed. Flight of Artemis heroes have been destroyed.
This is Raiden 1-1. Enemy attack heroes are approaching.
Good launch, flight lead. Flight leader has a Fox kill.
The battle group has taken heavy damage. We've lost several of our escorts, and the carrier is taking hits.
We're taking out the bandits as fast as we can, sir. Hang on.
The Jackson just took a direct hit. Enemy heroes are closing in on the U.S. battle group. Got him, Spark. Take him out. Excellent shooting, Raiden. Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Roger, engaging.
This is Raiden Lee. Enemy vessels have been destroyed.
Warning.
Heads up, boss. Enemy helos are in firing range of the battle group.
Missile evaded.
Target locked. Good separation. Weapon away. Enemy heroes are firing range of the battle group.
This is Thunder 5-1. Scratch 1 flat top. Ride and flight. Thanks for covering our backs.
Raiden flight copy. Let's finish this.
Copy, engaging. Weapon deployed. Missile launch. Enemy ship is dead in the water, Flight Leader. Nice work. AA guns confirmed destroyed.
Artemis defenses are collapsing. We're closing in on their carrier. This is right, Andy. Slash one bandit.
Weapon deployed. Weapon lock. Missile launch. Sam, copy. Recovery for 6. Good luck. Fire at will. Taking fire lead. Right left. Sip Sam one. Roger. I'll cover you. Good move, Flight Leader. The missile took the bait. Sam approaching. Evade. You broke the missile warning. You're on their radar. Copy. Covering your 6. The missile went for the flares, Flight Lead.
Missile evaded.
Weapon lock. He's going down, Flight Leader. Hope those guys know how to swim.
Good shot right in flight. That's one less bandit to worry about. This is Thunder 5-1. Taking out a few of the Artemis frigates. Thanks for the cover, right in flight.
We copy Thunder 5-1. Keep up the pressure.
Engaging. Good luck. Fire at will. Copy. Engaging. Got him. Spike. Take him out. Sam incoming. Clear, Flight Lead. The missile went for the flares. Roger. Engaging. Warning. The enemy's got a lock on you.
The Artemis frigate group has taken heavy damage.
Right in lead. Keep them covered while we engage the rest.
Right and fight copies. We are engaging the fighters.
The missile's gone ballistic. You're clear, Flight Leader. Copy. Engaging.
This is Ryder 1-2. Bandit destroyed.
Engaging. Be careful. Enemy radar is tracking you. Copy. Engaging. Enemy straight ahead. Look out. Sam incoming. The missile's lost track. Engaging. Copy. Engaging. Fox 2. Roger, engaging.
Good shot right in flight. That's one less bandit to worry about.
Fox 2 confirmed.
The Artemis frigate group has nearly been destroyed. Finish them off!
Thunderflight copies. Raiden, are you with us?
Roger that. We have you covered.
Weapon deployed. Multiple enemy ships are sinking or on fire. Great work. Bomb released. Target neutralized, flight leader. Weapon deployed.
I think we got him. The Artemis carrier is destroyed. Raiden, we couldn't have done it without you.
It's our duty to defend the home island, Thunderflight. Artemis will think twice before they violate our waters again. This is Raiden 1-2. Bandit destroyed.
All Artemis vessels have either been sunk or are withdrawing to the south. The entrance to the bay is clear. We've been informed by the Defense Ministry that the Japanese Maritime Self-Defense Forces will deal with the survivors, allowing us to depart immediately for the States. The war at home is about to enter a critical phase. Our forces are moving on Norfolk right now, and we need to help secure the West Coast. Believe me, gentlemen, we've only just begun to fight. Thunderflight, you're clear.
Where are you going, flight leader? You're about to leave the combat zone. Turn around and get back to work.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm afraid you're going back in the air as soon as your bird's been refueled. Here's the current situation. Now that we've taken out the enemy jamming, we are starting to get a clearer picture of the Artemis attack. And the situation is even worse than we feared. There have been airstrikes or hit-and-run attacks at most of the major U.S. military bases across the country. As you probably know, Norfolk Naval Base has been the focus of Artemis's attack, and we fear the base's defense has been overwhelmed. The last message we received from the base commandant was that they were under heavy air and ground attack. We have to assume that Artemis has gained complete control of the base. It's absolutely vital that we retake Norfolk. It's the primary storage depot for the Atlantic Fleet's nuclear weapons. We're gathering all the troops at our disposal, including NATO reinforcements and the Andrew Jackson Carrier Battle Group in the Pacific, to take part in the attack. Norfolk's defenses are extensive and include highly advanced surface-to-air missile systems. You're going to have to perform a series of difficult and dangerous airstrikes to disable the coastal defense network, so the amphibious assault team can make their landing. Once the Marines hit the beach, you'll need to provide close air support for the assault teams until they reach their objectives. Failure is not an option, Captain. Good luck and good hunting.
Flight, this is Commander Mode. The mission talk has started and the Marines are preparing to assault the beach. The defense network along the coast is controlled by 3 fortified command centers. We've got to knock those sites out before the assault teams hit the beach. The problem is that the coastline is heavily defended by AA batteries and the latest generation SAM systems. These missiles are highly agile and can even engage advanced stealth aircraft. Fortunately, we've done some software upgrades for your ERS that should allow you to fly an evasive route through the sand pit. We'll upload a new set of algorithms when you're ready to move on to the next target.
Hello, Captain Crenshaw. ERS
We're
down.
uploading the first evasion course now. It's critical that you keep your plane within the ERS envelope to avoid getting hit by a SAM. There is no room for error. You should have the evasion route on your display now. Good luck, Crenshaw. We'll upload the next route when you've taken out the first command center.
Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
You're in the pipe, Hawksley. Stay focused.
Warning. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Keep it steady, Hawksley. You're closing on the target.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
You should be seeing the target any second.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
You're almost to the target. Looking good.
Brutal. I haven't been in a fight like this since the Gulf War.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
You've reached the target. Fire it well.
Missile evaded.
Good hit, good hit. Target destroyed.
Heads up, Hawksfight. Artemis planes are vectoring on your position. You're gonna have to hold out until we can complete the upload.
Excellent job, Crenshaw. We're uploading the route to the second command center now. Hang tight. The data transfer will take about 30 seconds.
Copy that, sir. We're getting data now.
ERS downloading sync evaded.
Right behind you, boss.
ERS download completed.
Upload for the second target is complete. You're clear to begin your attack.
Be careful. Enemy radar is tracking you.
Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
Stiletto, we're starting our run now.
Missile evaded. Missile warning. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Approaching the target. Looking good, boss.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Coming up on the target. Get ready.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded.
Weapons on. Just a few more seconds.
Missile evaded. Warning.
You're doing good, Crenshaw. Keep going.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile
target. Take it out. Friction on the target. That one's knocked out.
This is Citadel. I've got more bandits inbound, bearing 270.
Great work, Captain. That was right on the money. We're uploading the route for the third target now. Data transfer will take about 30 seconds, just like last time. Try to stay out of trouble until then.
Nice dodge, Captain. Lightly, this is Control. Check 6. Check 6.
Missile evaded. Cavalry's on the way, Chief. Hang tight.
Launch confirmed.
ERS download completed.
Good to go, boss. I got you, man.
Complete. You're clear to attack the third command center.
Good launch, flight lead.
Enhanced reality system on. ERS low altitude mode activated.
You're in the pipe, Hawksley. Stay focused.
Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Missile evaded. Structural missile evaded.
Keep it steady, Hawksley. You're closing on the target. You should be seeing the target any second. You're almost to the target. Looking good.
You're doing good, Crenshaw. Keep going.
You've reached the target. Fire it well.
Good hit, good hit. Target destroyed.
Navigation HUD.
That's it. Outstanding work, Hawk's Flight. The defense net is shutting down. The advanced SAM network has gone offline, so you're free to maneuver. The Marines are about to start their assault, so provide all the support you can. Command to Victor 3-6. Green light. Green light. Commence amphibious assault.
Victor 3-6 copy, sir. We're heading for the beach now.
This is all units. This is Bowden. Commence final assault. I say again, commence final assault. Engage and destroy hostile targets at will.
Roger that, sir. Engaging now. This is 3-6. We're taking fire from enemy tanks.
Hawksley, it's vital that you provide close air support for the Marines. You need to break up large pockets of resistance so the Marines can reach the base. We don't have enough men to reinforce this attack, so you have to ensure that the assault force gets through.
Good hit, boss.
Weapon deployed. Good shot.
You're covered, flight leader.
Keep up the good work. The assault forces are making progress.
Thanks for the heads up, Commander.
It's an ambush! Enemy infantry dead ahead! Watch out for the missile!
Dead ahead!
Direct hit on the target. That one's finished.
We're taking heavy fire! Request air support!
Weapon deployed.
Enemy forces are retreating! We're getting closer to the objective! We're breaking through the enemy positions and advancing towards the base! This is Victor 3-6. We're taking fire from enemy tanks inside the base! We need air support now! Enemy resistance is collapsing! We're advancing on the objective! Air support is right on target! We're getting closer to the base!
Looking good, boss. You're taking out those guns.
Nice kill!
Bomb released.
Good shot!
Weapon locked. The Marines are getting closer to the objective. Keep up the pressure. Good separation. Ground target destroyed.
That's a confirmed hit. Ground target destroyed. Ground target destroyed.
Good kill. On target, on target. Ground unit destroyed.
Right hit! Ground target neutralized!
Good job. Victory is ours.
This is Victor 3-6. I need to speak to Commander Bolton right now.
Go for Bolton. What have you done?
Sir, we've retaken the base command post and liberated a number of prisoners, including the base commander, Admiral Walters. Norfolk is ours.
That's excellent news, Victor 3-6. Good work.
Sir, that is not why I contacted you. Admiral Waters informed me that Artemis Special Forces broke into the nuclear ordnance depot on base and removed almost a dozen warheads.
Oh my God. How long ago did this happen?
At least 6 hours ago, sir. The Admiral believes they were loaded onto trucks and carried off base shortly after.
Understood, Victor 3-6. Good work. Secure the rest of the base and gather what intel you can. I need to contact the President immediately.
Captain, we don't have much time, so I'll get right to the briefing. Half an hour ago, the Pentagon received this.
Mr. President, we offered you the chance to put an end to this crisis, but you refused to listen. Now I'm afraid I must insist. You know by now that we have acquired several tactical nuclear weapons. I will give you 24 hours to surrender unconditionally, or a major U.S. city will be destroyed. You only have yourself to blame for this, Mr. President. I hope you will choose to see reason at this point.
The President has ordered us to make the most of the time we have left to put an end to the Artemis threat. Otherwise, he will have no choice but to surrender to their demands. We must regain control of the space, land, and air-based missile shield. The SLAMS has been designed to protect the U.S. mainland from ballistic missiles and cruise missiles, and is comprised of an integrated network of satellite-based lasers and ground-based missile batteries. The system is controlled by radar centers, called uplinks, sited at strategic locations all over the country. The first step in regaining control of SLAMS is restoring the uplink radar network. which is coordinated by the command uplink node located in the Appalachian Mountains. Unfortunately, Artemis has captured the facility. We believe Artemis Commandos seized the facility to shut down a section of the uplink radar network, then launched an EMP warhead into the upper atmosphere. The EMP pulse knocked out several of our satellites, including the SLAM's laser platforms. We're sending in a Ghost Recon team to retake the facility. Captain, your orders are to infiltrate the base defense network and open a way for the Ghosts to recapture the command uplink node.
Lead, this is Major Wallace. Artemis forces are in control of the command uplink node and its defense systems, which means that we need you to make a hole so the Ghost team can get to the facility. The uplink node is protected by one of the most powerful area denial defense systems in the world. It's shielded by an intense EMP field capable of destroying any aircraft or helo that enters it. The field is protected by a network of generators arranged in a series of nodes surrounding the uplink. After studying the specs for these EMP fields, we've determined that it's possible to avoid them by flying at low altitude. You'll need to make a nap of the Earth approach to take out the generator nodes. Artemis believes the uplink is secure, so enemy air activity will be fairly light. However, once the first node is knocked out, they'll go on full alert. At that point, your job is going to get a lot tougher, because the uplink node has a last-ditch security measure in case the EMP nodes start to fail. The uplink node is wired with explosive charges designed to destroy the base if the nodes come under attack. Once this security failsafe activates, we'll only have a few minutes to take down the other nodes before the uplink is destroyed. That's it, Captain. This may be the most difficult mission you've flown to date. Good luck.
Coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Direct hit. Target destroyed.
Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
Good hit. The second generator is destroyed. Weapon lock. Generator destroyed. Direct hit. The generator's out. Coming up on the last generator in the node. Fire at will. I'm reading a solid lock, Flight Leader. Fire him up. That was the last generator in the node. Field strength is dropping. The node is shutting down.
first node is down, but Artemis has gone on full alert. You've got to take out the other 2 nodes fast before the failsafe protocol destroys the command uplink. We've got the Ghosts standing by as soon as the field covering the uplink is knocked out. Artemis has AAA and SAM sites covering the other nodes, so watch your tail.
Stay focused. You're getting very close to the EMP zone. The Artemis Patrol hasn't spotted you yet. Their search pattern and detection range are displayed on your TAC map. Stay out of the detection circle as you head for the next node. You've got 2 enemy patrols searching for you now. Stay out of detection range. Stay below the EMP field limit displayed on your ERS. Coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Weapon locked. Direct hit. Target destroyed.
Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
Flight leader has the kill.
Heads up. You're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Advise you take out the SAMs first before targeting the generators.
Weapon away. Good hit. The second generator is destroyed. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Advise you take out the SAMs first before targeting the generators.
Nice dodge, Captain.
Nice shot. The generator's down.
Flight leader has a Fox.
Watch it. You're being targeted by an AA battery.
I'd recommend you take out the AAA first before going after the generators.
That's a confirmed hit. Ground target destroyed. You're too high. Dive now.
You gotta stay in the weeds, Crenshaw.
That's it. Node 2 is shutting down.
Great work, Crenshaw. Now let's hit the third node so the Ghosts can make their move. Artemis is going to throw everything they've got at you now. Expect more patrols and heavy AAA around the node. The security failsafe is active. We've only got a few minutes till detonation.
I've got a new patrol searching in your area. Stay out of detection range.
been spotted, Hawksley. Bandits are engaging.
Warning.
Missed. Enemy straight ahead.
Nice move. You dodged that one.
5 minutes until detonation.
Showing clean separation.
That's a kill.
You took out the patrol. Good job.
Minutes till detonation.
Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery.
Missile evaded.
Coming up on the first generator now. Take it out. Good tone, Hawksley. Good tone. Direct hit. Target destroyed.
Good work, Captain. Move on to the second generator.
You're in the EMP zone. Dive down.
3 minutes left.
Heads up. You're being spiked by a SAM.
Good hit. The second generator is destroyed.
Got you.
Sam, incoming.
Missile evaded.
Gun range. Torchlight, you've been detected by enemy radar.
Till detonation.
Target's destroyed.
On target. Generator destroyed. Heads up, you're being spiked by a SAM battery. SAM incoming.
Missile evaded.
Target's lit. Fire at will. 1 minute! That's a hit. The generator's out. Coming up on the last generator in the node. Fire at will. Good in-flight. The third node is down. The door is open, Command. Say again. The door is open.
Ghost Leader, this is Command. Execute Plan Delta. Excellent work, Crenshaw. That was one for the record books. We'll take things from here. Right now, I want you to return to base and get ready for a little trip to Florida.
Weapon deployed. Watch it, you're being targeted by an AA battery. This is Ghost Lead. The base defenses are completely down. No resistance detected. We're moving to secure the facility and disarm the failsafe now.
Recommend you take out the AAA first before going after the generators.
This is Ghost Lead. The objective is secure. I say again, the objective is secure. Outstanding work, son. Are the network computers still intact?
Well, sir, I'm no expert, but everything looks to be in one piece. The tech should be able to get this place up and running pretty quick.
Excellent news, Mitchell. Hold what you've got. I'm sending in the technicians now. Hawks Flight, we've got this situation under control. Get your birds back to base. Now that we've got control of the command node, we need to get the satellite network back in operation before Artemis can launch one of their missiles. We need you back in the air as soon as you've been refueled. You're taking a little trip to Florida.
Welcome back, Captain. Your hard work over the Appalachians is already starting to pay off. The Ghost teams report that the command uplink node is now in full working order, and we've managed to restore control over the radar uplink nodes. All we need to do now is to put the new satellites into orbit to restore the SLAM's laser network. We're preparing an emergency shuttle launch at Cape Canaveral to replace the lost laser platforms. It's certain that Artemis will do everything in their power to stop us. We need you and your flight on station over the facilities to keep the enemy from interfering with the launch. Artemis is going to throw everything they have at us to try and stop the launch. You can expect to encounter enemy fighters, attack planes, and possibly ground forces as well. We've only got one shot at this, Captain, so it's absolutely crucial that the launch goes as planned. Protect the launch facilities at all costs. Good luck, Crenshaw.
Launch preparations are almost complete. Telemetry and systems are nominal. EECOM is go for launch.
Hawks Flight, this is Major Wallace. We've got a shuttle loaded with the spare satellites on the launch pad, and NASA is about to begin the launch sequence. Crenshaw, Artemis is going to do everything in their power to stop the launch, because they know that if we get the SLAM system back online, we can shoot down their stolen missiles with ease. We have to protect the shuttle at all costs, Captain. It's not a combat vehicle, and it's loaded with highly flammable fuel. A few good hits will turn it into a fireball. Don't let Artemis get anywhere near it, even after it's launched. Understood?
Understood, sir. Nobody's getting past us.
Then good luck, gentlemen. The lives of millions of Americans are depending on you.
Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. Be advised, I have a large force of bandits approaching, bearing 090. Looks like heavy transports and fighter escorts. You are clear to engage. The transports are airdropping tanks. Recommend you focus your attention on the transports and take them down before they can release their payloads.
2 birds with 1 stone. Roger that, Citadel. Hawks is engaging.
Good launch. Tracking it now. I'm picking up a flight of tank transports and fighter escorts heading for the launch site. Advise you engage the transports and destroy them before they deploy their cargo.
Copy that. Going after the transports. Bandit shot down.
This is Citadel. We've got a major problem here. Enemy transports have dropped a large force of enemy tanks. You've got to take them out before the launch site is overwhelmed. Enemy numbers have become critical. We're about to be overrun. I've
got enemy tanks and hovercraft advancing on the launch pad. You're clear to engage. Enemy tanks are almost in range of the shuttle.
Target's destroyed.
Copy, engaging. What is your status?
We are completing fuel transfer to the primary tank and running pre-flight checks on the shuttles on board. Watch it! Enemy hovercraft are in range of the shuttle! Enemy tanks are in firing range of the launch platform!
The enemy just hit the launch platform. Stay focused on the mission. Keep the enemy away from the shuttle at all costs.
The platform's been hit again! We're in serious trouble over here! I'm picking up a force of attack planes inbound, closing at high speed.
Copy that. We'll take care of the bandits. That's a confirmed hit. Ground target destroyed.
Enemy hovercraft are in range of the launch platform. Enemy tanks are in firing range of the launch platform. Take them out. Good kill, lead.
Flight leader has the kill. Missile impact. Good kill, Chief.
Watch it! Enemy hovercraft are in range of the shuttle.
Bandit shot down.
The launch platform just took another hit. It can't take much more of this.
You've been spiked, Hawks leader. Recommend you go evasive.
Roger, Captain. I'm gonna cover you. Tally on the target. Setting up our run now. Copy that. He won't know what hit him.
Hold them off just a little longer, Hawksley. Flight control, what's your status? Almost there. Onboard computers are completing final pre-flight checks. 30 seconds and we're good to go. Looks like the enemy knows it too. More bandits inbound.
Platform's been hit again. We're in serious trouble over here. Keep taking out the hostiles and we can win this.
Good luck. Fire at will.
Roger.
Wing has the kill. Say again, Wing has the kill. Weapon lock.
Flight leader has the kill.
Good work. The launch site perimeter is clear for the time being.
10 seconds from countdown.
This is Mission Control. Pre-flight checks are complete and all stations are green. We are go for liftoff. Start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Stop the countdown. Stop the countdown. We've lost telemetry from the shuttle. Reset the countdown and stand by.
Flight control, what the hell is happening? We need that bird in the air.
All our data...
This is Citadel.
I've got a large aircraft on my scope at long range. It could be an electronic warfare plane, similar in size and appearance to our H.A.W.X craft. The aircraft is being escorted by Artemis fighters.
Take that plane out immediately. We've got to get the shuttle off the ground.
We're on it, sir. Stand by.
This is Flight Control. We've only got 5 minutes left before we lose our launch window.
Okay, my HUD display is screwed up, but it looks like I can lock onto the bandits. I've got the same over here. Looks like the limiter's working too. Could be a lot worse. I heard that. Let's get some kills. Whoa, watch it, guys. I'm getting spiked by enemy radar. Copy that, Casper. I've got tally on the enemy escorts. Let's turn and burn. Wreck it. It's going down.
That's another bandit down.
Got you covered, Chief.
Target's lit. Fire at will.
Nailed him. He's finished.
4 minutes left until the launch window expires.
Tally on the target. I'm setting up my run now.
Weapon locked. Weapon away.
Roger that.
The jamming plane is history. Flight control, you're clear.
Flight Control, my men are reporting that the jamming's been eliminated. What's your status?
We're resetting our data links now. Stand by.
Take your time, Flight Control.
Very money, sir. We need to do some systems checks, and then we can restart the countdown.
Assistance off.
Wow, look at that girl go.
Outstanding work, Hawks. For a while there, I didn't think we'd make it, but you proved me wrong. Congratulations.
Break, this is Citadel. I'm picking up a flight of cruise missiles at long range. Vectors are shifting. It looks like they're tracking on the shuttle.
Hawks, you've got to take those missiles out fast. Just one of them could turn the shuttle into a fireball. The course of the whole war is riding on this launch, Crenshaw. Make it happen.
Don't worry, sir. They won't get past us.
Missile destroyed. Nice shot. I've got a new salvo of cruise missiles tracking the shuttle. Good launch, flight lead. All cruise missiles are destroyed. Say again, all cruise missiles are down. That's one for the record books.
You got that right, Crenshaw. That was pretty damn amazing if I do say so myself.
The shuttle is free and clear. In a few hours, we'll have the new satellites in position, and we can start to bring the SLAM system back online. Excellent work, Hawks. Now head back to base and stand by for further orders. I've just received word from General Keating that there's been a new development in the search for the stolen nukes.
New development? What's that supposed to mean? It means things just got a whole lot worse.
Captain Crenshaw, I wish I could say otherwise, but you've got another tough job ahead of you. Thanks to the successful shuttle launch at Cape Canaveral, we were able to restore the SLAM satellite network. We're now working to reinitialize the system at the command uplink node in the Appalachians and calibrate the replacement laser platforms. The techs inform me this could take anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. Fortunately, we've received word from the NSA that they've managed to locate the warheads at a decommissioned U.S. Army base in the Nevada desert. Artemis is gathering all its remaining forces for a last-ditch defense around the nukes. We're sending all available forces to hit the base and recover the warheads. We can't take the chance that Artemis won't decide to disperse the warheads and make them even harder to find. We don't have many pilots left, but we have the H.A.W.X. I want you to support the offensive and provide close air support to the forces on the ground. We've got your birds refueled and waiting on the ramp. Good luck and good hunting.
This one is for keeps. We need to neutralize those missiles before Artemis can try to launch them. So we're going to hit them with everything we've got. We're sending in a Ranger battalion to hit the base. Your job is to provide close air support to the teams as they storm the enemy defenses. Enemy air activity is expected to be light. Your main threat will be enemy AAA, SAM launchers, and shoulder-fired rockets. Our intel suggests that Artemis will be able to launch the missiles in a few minutes. That's all the time we've got. The SLAM system won't be online for another few hours, so if Artemis launches their nukes, there'll be no way to stop them. If just one of those missiles gets in the air, it will mean tens of millions of civilian deaths. If all of them launch, they destroy the U.S. as we know it. We've got to reach those nukes, gentlemen. Nothing else matters at this point. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Group Alpha on target in 1 minute. Group Bravo on target in 2 minutes. Group Charlie on target in 3 minutes. This is Alpha Team, we're at checkpoint 1.
Our guys on the ground need support right now. Get in there and take out those tanks.
You don't have to wipe out every target at each site. Take out the worst threats and leave the rest.
Requesting immediate air support.
Lead has a missile kill. Direct hit. Ground target neutralized.
Good hit, Bob.
I've got you covered, Chief.
This is Alpha Team. We've cleared checkpoint 1 and are moving to the next objective.
Bravo Team is at checkpoint 1.
Watch it, you've got enemy interceptors vectoring on your position.
Horseplay, you're cleared to targets. Roger for friendlies.
Tally on the tank. Rolling it now.
Hawks Flight, be advised. We've got a flight of friendly bombers inbound. Call sign Tiger. You need to protect them from enemy aircraft.
Ground target confirmed destroyed. Bombers on target in 3 minutes. Multiple hits. Repeat, multiple hits. Good shooting. I've got bandits closing fast. They're almost at firing range. I need air support right now.
This is Charlie Team. We're at checkpoint 1.
Flying 4-6, my tanks are under fire from hostile aircraft. Request immediate air support.
Warning.
Missile approaching. Great. Cavalry's on the way, Chief. Hang tight.
I've got a situation here. Request air support.
I'm being engaged by enemy fighters.
This is Charlie Team. We've cleared checkpoint 1 and are advancing to the next objective.
This is Bravo Team. Checkpoint 1 is clear and we're advancing.
This is Charlie Team. Air support is on target. The enemy is falling back.
We've taken multiple hits. Requesting immediate support.
This dude's history, Chief.
I'm under fire from enemy interceptors. We can't hold out much longer. Get these bandits off our tail.
Nice kill, Captain.
Good kill, Shade.
Warning.
Missile break.
Missile evaded.
Target acquired. I'm attacking now.
You've got him spotted. I didn't register a hit on the flight lead. You're spiked. Extend and evade.
That was close. I got the target lit up, boss. He's history.
Target locked. You're clear to engage.
This is Alpha Team. We've reached checkpoint 2.
This is Javelin. Friendly forces are inside of the objective. Artemis is hitting them with everything they've got.
Copy that, Casper. Get in there and give them all the help you can.
This is Bravo Team. We're at checkpoint 2. We're hitting heavy resistance and I'm losing men.
This is Wallace. Artemis tanks have stopped our advance cold. Get in there and take out that armor.
We're on it, sir. Engaging the tanks now.
Enemy resistance is increasing. Request support. I'm taking fire from enemy positions and I've got men down.
Good hit. I've got a direct hit. That's a kill.
This is Alpha Team. We've broken through the second defense line.
Flight leader has a box kill.
This is Bravo Team. We're through the second defense line and are advancing on the base.
Fox 2,
Bombers on target in 2 minutes.
Foxley, looks like you missed. Better luck next time.
This is Tiger Lead. Where's our escort? Enemy fighters are almost in range.
Hawkslight, we've got just 5 minutes to secure the nukes before they launch. You've got to make sure the troops can reach their objectives. There are millions of lives at stake.
We read you loud and clear, sir. You can count on us.
Hawkslight, this is Citadel. Advise you not cross the base perimeter until the bombers have suppressed the AAA.
Bandit shot down.
Roger, I'll cover you.
Target's in gun range.
Enemy dead.
This is Tiger Lead. We're starting a run on AAA emplacements. Tiger Lead, this is Citadel. On target, on target. I'm seeing direct hits on most of the enemy emplacements.
All units, this is Major Wallace. Commence the attack on the base. I say again, begin your attack.
This is Alpha Team. We're in serious trouble here. I need air support soonest.
Warning.
Roger, Captain. I'm gonna cover you.
This is Bravo Team. We linked up with Charlie Team and are attacking the base's outer defenses.
I'm being engaged by enemy fighters. Alpha Team to Lion 6. We're pinned down and taking heavy casualties.
Hold tight, Alpha Team. Air support is on the way. Roger, I'll cover you.
We can't hold out much longer. Get these bandits off our tail.
Outstanding work, Major. Captain Crenshaw, you and your men did an amazing job. We couldn't have done this without you.
The remaining enemy troops have pulled up in the base operations center. We're setting up for the final assault.
Copy that. Let's finish it off. This is Bravo Team. Air support has taken out most of the enemy in our sector.
Torchlight, this is Wallace. The assault forces have begun their attack. Air support is no longer required. Instead, I want you and your men to take that base apart. Citadel is downloading target data to your ERS TAC map now. Be advised, there are SAM sites active on the base, so I recommend you target those first. Use your cluster bombs or multiple AG missiles to cause maximum damage to your targets.
Hawks copies. We're engaging ground targets now. Copy, Flight Leader. Heads up. You're being spiked by enemy radar.
Cam watch, be your chaplain, rank left.
Nice dodge, Captain. Watch it. The enemy's got a lock on you. Incoming SAM. Evade.
Ground target.
Enemy missile is going after the countermeasures. You're clear, Flight Leader.
You're covered, Flight Leader.
Missile evaded.
Heads up. You're on the radar.
Warning.
SAM in the air. Use countermeasures.
Nice dodge.
That was close. Nailed him. He's finished.
Target locked. Fox 2. Target neutralized, Flight Lead. Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. I'm showing half of the ground targets have been destroyed.
Warning.
SAM watch! SAM watch!
Copy that, Flight Leader. I've got you covered.
Missile evaded.
You missed the launch confirmed. Hawks Flight, this is Citadel. I'm showing approximately 70% of the ground targets have been destroyed. Missed. Good shot.
Nice kill.
You Flight Lead, this is Control. Check 6. Check 6.
Copy. Covering your 6.
Good Good, Jake. Missile is trashed.
You've got a solid lock. Fire away. That's a kill.
Target speed has a missile kill.
All units in the Citadel. The SLAM system is now online. Repeat, SLAMs is back in action.
Outstanding. That was some of the finest flying I've ever seen. Spencer, you and your men ought to be proud. You saved a hell of a lot of lives today. Our troops are securing the base now. With the SLAM system operating, we don't have to worry about these missiles anymore. We can all breathe a little bit easier.
Major Wallace, this is Lion 4-6. We've got a problem, sir.
What kind of problem?
My men were in the process of securing the launch facilities and discovered a cruise missile with its warhead. The damn thing's nowhere in sight, sir.
Hawks Flight, this is General Keating. We just received an emergency signal from the Homeland Security offices in Los Angeles. 10 minutes ago, the radiological alarms downtown all went off the scale. We believe that Artemis has smuggled a nuclear weapon into the city. Get to Los Angeles as fast as you can, son. We don't have a moment to lose. Crenshaw, this is General Keating. Listen carefully, son, because we're almost out of time. An Artemis Special Operations team slipped into Los Angeles a few hours ago and placed a nuclear warhead somewhere in the city. The warhead set off our radiological alarms, but the detectors can't narrow down the warhead's location. The Artemis team must have remained mobile until the very last minute, because they've left radioactive traces all over the city. The only way to filter out the false traces and find the bomb is to perform a search from the air. We've equipped an H.A.W.X plane with radiological sensors that will fly a search pattern over the city and find the exact location of the warhead. Artemis expects us to try and find the bomb, so they've got fighters and automated air defense systems covering the city. Crenshaw, you and your men have to protect the H.A.W.X plane from air and ground threats until the bomb is found. According to the warhead specs, we've only got a few minutes until the timer runs out. We don't have a second to spare, Captain. Good luck and Godspeed. Get moving, son. We've got 10 minutes to find that bomb before it detonates.
Systems on.
Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out.
Roger, Captain. I'm gonna cover you.
I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up. Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out. Good lock. Fire at will.
Enemy dead ahead.
Keep up the good work, guys. We're getting enemy fighters are in firing range.
Good to go, boss. I've got your back.
Mark 2. I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way.
Roger, flight lead. I'll drop back and cover your tail.
Target at gun range.
This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range. That flight of bandits is finished. Enemy fighters inbound. Take them out. We're hit! We're hit!
Enemy plane.
This is Citadel. We've been hit.
Warning.
Roger, flight leader. I've got your 6.
I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way. Good launch, flight lead. Bandit at 12 o'clock. Good work, guys. That's 1 flight of bandits down. I've got enemy fighters on my scope, closing fast.
Enemy straight ahead. Roger. I'll take care of your 6, Captain. Incoming missile! Evade! Roger. I'll drop back and cover your tail.
Target enemy fighters inbound. Take them out.
Lead has a missile kill. Missile! Evade! Evade! Copy, flight lead. Rolling in under 6 now.
Fox 2, tracking. Enemy fighters are in firing range.
I got you covered, Chief. Nice kill, Shade. Copy that, flight leader. I've got you covered.
I've got enemy fighters on my scope, closing fast. Unit spiked, Hawks leader. Recommend you go evasive.
Missile warning!
Target acquired. Engage. I'm picking up a new flight of bandits heading our way. Flight lead, you've got a bandit on your... This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Citadel, this is cheating. We've got 6 minutes left until detonation.
Nothing yet, sir. We're still looking.
Missile, evade! Understood, flight leader.
I've got enemy fighters on my scope, closing fast. Showing clean separation.
Warning.
Roger, I'll cover you.
Incoming missile. Evade! Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us!
Enemy dead ahead.
You broke the missile lock.
This is cheating. 5 minutes left.
I've got new contacts on my scope, closing fast. Looks like Artemis is sending in their aces.
Time to see who the real top guns are.
Target, this is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Warning.
Warning! Enemy plane shot down.
Copy. Coming, Captain.
Warning.
Weapon locked.
Bandit shot down. I'll cover you. Lead has a missile kill.
Flight lead, this is control. Check 6, check 6.
Roger, move into support position.
Bandits are in firing range. Get them off us. Launch confirmed.
Warning. Warning.
Missile inbound.
Good to go, boss. I've got your back. Nailed him. He's finished.
Good box 2.
That's a kill. Roger. I'll drop back and cover your tail.
Give it
target again.
Right behind you, boss. Let's go get it.
3 minutes till detonation. Where are we at?
Narrowing down the location, sir. Stand by.
I'll jump back and cover you, Chief.
Gun range. Launch confirmed. Bandit closing at your 6. I'm reading a solid lock, flight leader. Fire him up.
Target's destroyed.
Assistance on. Assistance on.
Flight lead, you've got a bandit on your tail. Fox 2. That was enemy fighters are in firing range. Launch confirmed. Weapon lock. Bandit, 12 o'clock.
Incoming missile! Great, great!
You've got him locked. Command, we've reached the downtown area. Starting our scan now. Getting a solid reading. Sir, we found the bomb. It's located in a van outside a building. Uploading coordinates now.
Damn it, we're nearly out of time. We can't get the EOD team there before the warhead detonates. The only chance we've got is to destroy the warhead prematurely. There'll be a radiation release, but that's better than a nuclear explosion.
This is Citadel. Bandits are in firing range.
Crenshaw, use your ERS to set up an attack vector and destroy that van with a missile. Hurry!
We've got 1 minute before detonation. Crenshaw, you've got to take out that bomb.
Copy that, sir. We're on it.
Make the shot count, Chief! You can do it!
Good lock. Fire at will. Weapon launch.
Right on target. Did we take out the bomb? Citadel, are you getting anything?
All units, this is Citadel. I'm picking up high radiation event in Zone 3. All ground units should evacuate the area immediately.
You did it, Crenshaw. The warhead was destroyed. We've got a high level of radiation in the area, but we managed to get everyone clear in time. Hazmat crews are entering the area now to recover the radioactive material.
What now, sir?
I need to notify the President. Now that Artemis has lost its nuclear threat, they are in a world of hurt. I expect the company will agree to a ceasefire as soon as they learn what happened here. For all intents and purposes, this war is over. Well done, Hawks. The people of Los Angeles owe you their lives. You can bet I'll be putting you boys in for a medal when I get back to D.C.
Sir, right now I'd settle for a hot meal and about a week of rack time. Ain't that the truth? And maybe a night or two on the town.
I think I can arrange that. You're clear to land at Nellis Air Force Base. We're putting you down at your old digs until we get this situation settled.
Oh, yeah! Las Vegas, baby. Time to go see the showgirl. You better hope those girls like olive drab, Casper. Why's that? Because all our clothes are still in Brazil. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Hawks Lead, this is Citadel. Enemy search radars are active, so keep low as you fly through the canyons to avoid detection. This is a black operation, so stealth is crucial. An altitude indicator on your HUD will warn you if you are flying too high. If you exceed safe altitude and are detected, we'll have to abort the mission. Keep it in the weeds, Captain. We're only gonna get one shot at this.
Hawks Lead, this is Citadel. Target information has been uploaded to your ERS TAC map. Proceed to nav point and stand by for go order from the Pentagon.
I'm showing you well below radar detection altitude. Start your run to the target now.
The United Nations met in an emergency session at their temporary headquarters in Zurich earlier today to vote on the nullification of the Reykjavik Accords. The Accords, ratified in early 2012, ushered in the era of the private military companies, which reached its peak during the South American War earlier this year, and culminated in the brief but devastating conflict between Artemis Global Security and the United States. The conflict, which lasted less than 72 hours, and left an estimated 40,000 U.S. citizens dead in cities across the country, was the single deadliest attack on U.S. soil by a foreign power in the country's history. Speaking at the UN headquarters, President Sullivan declared that the era of lawless extra-national mercenary forces has come to an end. With the repeal of the Accords, existing PMCs will be forced to either disarm their combat forces and accept low-level support and logistics contracts as they did at the turn of the century, or cease doing business altogether. In the wake of the conflict with the United States, Artemis Global Security has effectively ceased to exist. An international manhunt continues for Artemis CEO Adrian de Winter and members of the PMC's executive board, who disappeared shortly after the Los Angeles incident. Officials at Interpol insist that the fugitives will eventually be caught, but because of the extraterritorial provisions written into the Reykjavik Accord, legal experts are fearful that de Winter and his associates will ever receive the punishment they deserve.
Looking good. You're almost there. Target launch confirmed.
Flight leader has the kill.
Target locked.
Lead has a missile kill.
Box 2.
Box 2 confirmed.
Ground target confirmed destroyed. Target's in gun range. Direction on target. That one's finished.
Target locked. Target neutralized, flight leader.
Crenshaw, this is Keenan. Third echelon has confirmed the target. You are clear to engage.
Good launch. Tracking it down. Nice kill.
Direct hit on the target. Citadel confirms that De Winter's hideout has been destroyed. No survivors detected.
The bastard got off easy as far as I'm concerned. De Winter and his cronies had a lot to answer for. At least we made damn sure he won't trouble the world ever again. Mission accomplished, Crenshaw. Time to head for home.